Okay. Yep. Don't do that, dude. Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna go in and switch this team over to this other lineup. Actually, let's see how far along we can get with this team. So, hey man. Hey, when I saw your comment this morning on the base tour. Comment. Wait a minute. I appreciate you going in and looking at it and leaving comment and all that, but don't add on there that you've looked through the ads, because it makes YouTube think that I asked you to go in and click on the ads, and that's a huge no-no. I can get booted for that. So, I mean, I put a comment on there saying, thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as YouTube realizes that I didn't ask you to go in and look at the ad, because if YouTube thinks that you did that you asked somebody to go in and look at your ads, they'll boot you. I don't know if you knew that or not, but that can get me in trouble. I mean, I appreciate you going in and doing it and everything, but I appreciate you going in and watching the video and leaving a comment and giving me some watch time and all on it, but when you talk about, when I sat through the ad, that can get me in trouble. One second. Where is the all-rookie? Rookie Premier. I'm not looking for that. Looking for all-rookie. Yeah, let's go with this one. Zeke Elliott. As I'll get started in just a second, I am going in and changing the thumbnail. For some reason, the thumbnail on this setup on the on my computer, it pulls up the background pic to my it pulls up the background picture. Okay, hey, join me in Discord, Zombo. Join the Discord. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be. Join me in the Discord, man. Yeah, we need to talk. Let me know when you get back. As soon as you get back in, let me know, man. They ban you if they think that you're a friend of mine and I asked you to go in and watch the ad. That's why you don't ask people to go in and watch the ads. I don't do that, but when you leave a comment like that, it makes it look like, you know, I've asked you, hey man, go in and watch my videos and then click on all the ads so I can make revenue. That's what the point is. When you leave a comment like that in the comment section, it makes it look like the person that did the video asked you to go in and watch the ad. And that can get you in trouble because that's collusion in the ads against the Clayton Act. Let's see here. Sorry guys, what I'm doing here is about to start up my rookie challenge. Last two streams we've had some issues right at the beginning, so we'll air that offline. So anyway, hadn't done Madden, hadn't been doing Madden as much. So we're gonna go in and play some today. Just picked up a new subscriber. Whoever subscribed to the channel, thank you so much. Let me pull something up here. Hold on.
Your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
Hold on just a second, guys, and we'll get started. just a second to get some things handled. Okay, here we go. I kind of forgot to look and see what the what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hold on a second. Let me pause it. I didn't look at the challenge goal. What am I supposed to be doing here? It says allow 2 or less pass completions on one drive. Okay, I can do that. Let's see what we can do here. Oh man. I'm playing the
A good start there on first down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to.
Let's see what we can do here on this outside, because I'm playing with a 76 overall team.
That will be the key to this drive.
Now wins. Incomplete. Lucky Whitehead is
Hold on.
the target, and it's 3rd and 4. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd. They'll come out in the pistol. From the gun on 3rd down. Wins.
I completed it.
They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down.
Oh, it's gonna.
Magnified big pickup.
Now it's gonna
What they really want, though, is to not even get
keep going through this.
gotta maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And they're able to get this one across the 30. It didn't work out this time, but there's always next time. And we'll see.
Okay, let's see. We've restarted this thing. I don't know if I ought to go after him or let's try to go after the quarterback.
3 of them to the right side. Shotgun now for Wentz. Trying to get it to Thomas.
Oh, picked it off.
So that does it. Put this
So
one
that
in
does
the
it. Got
books.
that one done.
Successful Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
And we'll
See you
pick
next
up
time.
a card here. So what we're doing is we picked up. Well, that guy seems excited, doesn't he? So what we did was we picked up a card there that'll go toward the that's the Taylor Decker item, so it'll pop up, and then of course we'll put that over into the set. You've got to get all 12 of these, and then from there you let's see, games from Aaron Garrett. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'll just throw him into a set when we get through. But what we'll do, let's see, coach is out of game contracts. Go to coaching and equipment. So we'll just throw him back in the pot here. We'll pick up guys. Doesn't really matter because I'm playing, like I said, I'm playing with well, let's throw me out. Because I'm playing with a guy that is I got a notification. Hold on. That's gonna be dadgummit. I don't know why it threw me back out of there. It should have just let me go back in. But anyway, what you're doing is you're just see this one. You're getting the I think that's Thuney. I apologize if that's an incorrect way to pronounce that. But anyway, you're basically getting that guy. You can see up in the overall up there, I've got a 76. This is my scrub team, my ultra backup team that I'm playing with, and I'll go through and play these games out. And like that, Kim. Wow. Why and Strahan. But we'll go in and we'll play this play through these rookie challenges.
You saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep.
Wait a minute. I did it again. I forgot to check the challenge goals. Let's see. Allow less than 10 rushing yards on the first drive. Oh, that's happening. That is happening. So apparently you just you're keeping on playing these rookie teams. I don't know why it's the Patriots. That's kind of weird.
That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's willing to take the hits,
so allow 10 or less rushing yards on the first drive. I'm assuming that you could. I don't know. I was gonna say I'm assuming that you could let them score on a pass play. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do it or not. We're just gonna attempt to stop them here. I wonder if that's the oh, it's not. It's Houston. It's not gonna tell me how good the Howard is.
Tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better.
So we can get a stop here. Oh, I don't know if he got that or not. Yep, he's short.
And that's going to lead him to fourth down. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here.
So here we go.
We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this.
Let's go goal line.
So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this one is right down the middle. All right, nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where
so we beat this one out.
Good job on this Madden Ultimate Team.
And now we've got the Thuney card. So as you run through these, you're gonna get the 12. You're gonna get these 12 cards, and then I've got 2 of the other 18. So you're gonna have to buy. You're gonna have to buy some of these cards. So like I said, there's the Thuney. So like I said, we'll play a couple, and then I'll go in and bid on a couple and see where we are. In fact, let's do that now. So I've played these 2. I'm gonna back out, and again, I'm using my rookie team. You guys, a lot of people on streams will pop in and they'll see that I've got a 76 overall. And I haven't played Madden this year like I played it last year. I think last year I had like a 96 overall team. This year I've got like an 89 overall. So I'm not just, I don't have this ultra beast team or anything like that. But I've been doing a lot of YouTube in this this year, so that's why I don't have the guys that I would normally. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna show you what. Well, you know what? Let's do this, just to kind of give you an idea about what we're doing here. That's something they need to fix for next year. The auto contract ad. It should say, yes, add the contracts back in. But what we're doing is we're doing the all-rookie offense. And see, I've got these 4 collectibles. And this is broken down into 2 different things if you guys aren't familiar with it. But there's these, this is any of them. Basically, it says a wild card. So it can be any of the players. And then down here, you're going to have these guys. So see, I've got these guys. I bought these 2. And then I won these 2, I think. Can't remember. I think yeah, Thune and Decker, I won. These 2 I bought. So what I'm doing now is you're gonna have to buy 18 guys, and I'm gonna get a 93 through 96. So the worst off I'm gonna do right now monetarily is like 60,000. And so what I'm doing is I've set up a bar at 1200 on the buyout. Okay, so 1200, basically 1200, or I could set it at 2000, I guess, because 2000 times 18 is 36,000. So I'm going around, I'll say around 1500 on these guys. And I've gone in and I've bought a couple of guys already, but what I'm doing is I could set, like I said, I could set it at 2000 and still come out all right. But we're going to go in and go all players. And then we're going to go program. All rookie offense. And we're going to go in and actually, we don't need that. We need the collectibles is what we need. And then we're going to go into price. So if I went in and I paid a couple of grand for each one of them, all the way through 30 of them, that's 60 grand. So I'm going to get a player that's worth more than that. So what I'm going to do is go about 1500 for right now. So I'm just going to bid on all these guys, and I'll carry the bid up to about 1500. So I'm tagging these guys. So this is kind of the method that you can use. I search by price. Usually you'll have guys, especially when you got this many of them out there, you'll have guys that, you know, are close in time. You'll have, if you got guys, you know, somebody that's out there that's like 8 days away or something like that, you don't necessarily bid on them. But I'll go in, and all I'm doing here is tagging. I'm tagging these guys, and I'll throw them in my auction queue, because I've got to have 18 of them. No matter what I do with the challenges, I'm going to have 18. And so that's what we're looking at. Now I'm probably not going to go over, say, 1200. Okay, you know what? You can have that, dude. So I'm probably not going to go over 1200 on these guys. You can see some of them, the bid jumps up really quick, and some of them you're, you know, pretty close on anyway. So and all I'm doing again is I'm just setting these guys up to tag them. Now there's a couple of different ways you can do this, and I'll show you both of them kind of at the same time, I guess. So let's do these. We've got this many set up, because I am going to have to go in and complete the challenges. So you can see I bid on a bunch of these guys, and I was setting it at 1,000. I got that Conklin for 1,000. I got a Lutz for 1,000. Some of these are going. That one went for 850. This one went for 600. So you can buy these guys on the cheap if you stay after it. So one of the things you can do is I check the next guy, and he's he's pretty far, or not pretty far ahead. He's about 30 seconds ahead. So one thing I can do is I can, if I wanted to, just bid all these guys up to where my max is going to be, which is about 1,500. So I can sit here and just, you know, drive this guy on up. And then once I get all of them driven up to where, you know, I'm not going to pay any more for them, I'll go back and play some more challenges. So this is one of the ways that you can do it, but you kind of have to have a set price, and you're going to spend a lot of time and a lot of effort if you're trying to get them as cheap as you can, where you're trying to just outbid guys for the low ball. So I wouldn't do that. I would go through and just, you know, keep bidding these guys out. And again, you can use your lower ranked players. Go ahead and burn the contracts up on those to complete those challenges, especially if you're good on the sticks. And you can go in and beat those challenges with, you know, a 75 overall team or whatever, you know, a lower ranked team. So see, I bid him up to 1,500. I'm not going to pay any more than that, because if I draw a player out that I've already got a really good player at that position, I can throw him out there and sell him at a profit. So really what I'm doing is kind of gambling. Let's see, he went over 1,600, so I'm not going to fool with that anymore. Now you have to be careful, because especially when you're on this extra level up here, because some of these other guys are getting close, and so you want to be careful with that. And the way I've gotten most of these is I've hit the timing just right, and I've just kept bidding and bidding and bidding, and it drove people out of the market, and I ended up getting them. So we're gonna drive him up. Don't worry about, you know, the other guys that are down there. Just keep driving them up, and you're gonna miss some guys. Like I've missed a couple of guys at like 600. So don't worry about that. You can see that other guy, he's up over 1,600 now. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep going, and you'll pick some guys up. You're not gonna get a ton of them, but you will win some of your bids doing this. And I'll go to this next guy because he's close. And all I'm doing is just bidding these guys up. He's at 1,200. And you can kind of set it up to where it's like, you know, I'll bid on like 5 or 6 guys, and then I'll go back and I'll play some more. I'll bid on 5 or 6 guys, I'll go back and play some more, that type of thing. Hey, what's going on, Tor? I sniped 15 collectibles for 1K or less. Really? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't had a ton. See how that guy already, you know, it ended. Yeah, you can snipe some guys pretty cheap for 1,000 or less. Yeah, I gotten 2 for 1,000 or less. I spent about 20 minutes and got a couple of them. I just started actually doing this one. I've been doing a lot of 7 Days to Die tour, so but it's good to see you again. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of 7 Days to Die videos, so what I'm doing is I'm just bidding them up to like 1,500, which is, you know, the max that I'd be willing to pay for them. So, how's everything been going, dude? Been a while since I talked to you. So what I'm doing is I've tagged some of these guys. What I should have done actually was just not do so many of them at one time. See, this guy might actually. Oh, thought I might actually steal that guy. But what I'm trying to do is get these guys for about 1,500 or less, if I can. Okay, look, I'm not gonna let that one make me miss this one, but I just did, I think. Nope. So I'm going up to about 1,500 on them, and if they go more than that, then I'm letting them have them, because that's about where I want to be. And that one almost went down, but I think they're gonna keep. Yeah, they're gonna keep bidding on it. So Tor's talking about, you got about 15 of these guys for 1,000 or less, and you can do it. I mean, and there's several different ways to snipe. If you guys have watched any of my other videos, there's several ways that you can do this. You know, you can go in and do and bid to snipe. You can go in and do a filter search to snipe. Several different ways that this can be done. Let's see if I got him. Nope. So sometimes you get them and sometimes you don't. I'm just going to bid them up now and not worry about it. Just go from one to the next and bid them up to 15 and see what we can come up with. So come on, it's real slow right now. Earlier this morning, I got a couple of guys. Within about 20 minutes, I had 2 guys already. So, but you got to get 18. You're gonna have to get 18 either through trade or bidding on them or buying them out or something. Because if you're only gonna get 12 through playing the games. So see if it bid. Yeah, bid stuck. That one's at 15. So here we are at the end of the line with these guys. So I'm gonna see if I can actually go in and do a snipe on these guys. Maybe I'll get him for 15. That'd be sweet. At least get one. Yeah, it looks like I got him, maybe. So I did pick this guy up. So that's pretty cool. That seems to work. So let's go back in. Now I got 3 of them that I've sniped. basically. And I'm going to go back in and sort price. So I got 3 of the 18. Go in with this Hunter Henry. Go in with this guy. I hate that. That gets so frustrating when your timing's off and you miss them. For some reason, people love this card. I don't know why, but for some reason they really love that card. So that's really frustrating. It's like, dadgummit, let me bid. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try him. So we're going up, you know, and there's so many of them. I mean, there's just a ton of them that they've thrown out here to sell, and that's why you're able to get them on the cheap. I mean, the market's what the market is. That's what's fascinating to me about this part of the game. I'm just talking to myself, I think. See, I bid on a ton of these guys. He's up to 3,000. He's up to 1,800. So I mean, you know, I'll go in and I'll bid them up to my break point or my max. It says I was unable to bid on him. So let's see. Ain't nobody watching shit.
I'm recording this thing about Billy Spears. It's me. We'll watch it later.
Okay, baby. I love you. I had that one and lost him. Dadgummit. Some days, guys, it is really, really tough. You have to just keep, you have to just, you know, fire both barrels, drop that one, keep moving forward, pull your sidearm, keep moving forward. I think that's why I like 7 days so much, because in a lot of ways that's reality for me. It really is. I mean, think about it. You got to get shelter, you got to get food, stuff's attacking you from every different direction. You gotta, you know, you gotta figure a way to survive, get enough rest, have enough ammo to defend yourself. I mean, it's literally, it mirrors life, and so I think that's why I like that game. You know, people's like, oh man, that'd be awful. You know, for me, it's Tuesday. I mean, in a lot of ways it is. I mean, I'm not trying to sit here and be a snowflake and cry about it. I'm just making a statement. Because the only thing that's really irritating is when someone in your camp is like going, "Oh, I'm sorry, were you gonna eat that?" You know. I hate hearing that worse than any 2 words in the English language put together. I'm sorry. I hate hearing I'm sorry. Because what happens is, actually most of the, now some of the time, I'm not sure what the percentages are, but some of the time I'm sorry is a sincere thing. But a lot of the times that you hear that I'm sorry, really what's being said is, it's not that I'm sorry necessarily, it's that I didn't pay enough attention to what was important to you. So but anyway, I digress. Let's see what we can find here. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am PB Mac, and I am trying to complete the All Rookie Offensive Player Challenge. And to do so, you have to have some of these guys. So what I'm doing is I'm tagging them and bidding them up, and then I'll go in and play some solo challenges. So I'll tag these guys, I'll throw them into the in here, and you can see that I have bought some guys. I got that one for $1,000. I think I got another one for $1,500. I won't go over 50. I'm not going over 1,500. I'm staying at that. So and then I'll go in, and these guys, I'm just bidding them up. I'll bid them up to, you know, 1,000, 1,200, and then just see where it goes. Sometimes I get them and sometimes I don't. God, I've been doing this for well, I played a couple of games, but I've been trying to go in and snipe. I've probably spent about 30 minutes. I'm getting maybe 1 every 10 minutes or something like that. So you know, I guess if you multiply that out, that's about 3 hours to try to complete it this way. But there's really nothing else you can do, because you can't go in and play the you know, when you beat all the challenges, you get 1 of each of these guys, and there's 12 of them, and then you have to have another 18, and they can be any players, and then you're going to get a 93 to 96 overall random player that that's an all rookie elite. And so you pretty much have to either trade or buy out on auction or snipe the other 18 players. So I've got like 3 of them. and I cringe every time one of these things comes out that I think, hey, you know, I could probably complete that, because I end up getting sucked into it. And I play other games too and stream other games and do YouTube, so it's kind of, you know, it can be time consuming. But I haven't played Madden in a while. I haven't played Madden much this year at all. In fact, my team's not very good right now. I'm 89 overall, I think. Of course, I have two 89 teams. Yeah, I'm an 89 overall there. So, so I'm gonna bid this guy up to 1,500. For some reason, this card seems to be very popular. So, I don't really expect to get. Yeah, see, I went up to 1,500 on him. They're going just out of reach. Just barely out of reach. So I bid him to 15. We'll see what happens. See, that one went for 450. You can't ever tell. I mean, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay, I hit that one. I have to kind of watch him because it looked like the auction was kind of slowing down on him. These are really, see, that's the thing about getting some of these, they get really close. And you can end up getting caught on some of them. Okay, now we're back to where we need to go. Come on. When it's slow like that, it can kind of mess you up. See, I think this guy, I think I just lost him. Yep. And it kicked me out. And that's frustrating. A lot. Let's see, let me refocus on where I'm at. Hold on a second, guys. Are you going to pick her up right after work? Okay. Sorry, guys. My wife's getting ready to leave to go to work. So these guys have actually picked up here. I'm gonna go and try a different method. We're gonna go in, and why don't we go with R and go done. Let's see, and go newest. 15 minutes, that's not a good sort. So why don't we do WH? Yeah, go newest. And what we'll do here, what we're doing here, guys, this is just a sort that we're running. It's pretty much the same guy. And so what we're trying to do is catch somebody putting him out there cheap. And we're looking for like a 1,500. And you can go into team and just hit all, and it resorts them. Because they're putting them out. I mean, these are coming out, you can see, very fast. Whoops. Occasionally somebody will mess up and put one out there on the cheap, and you can pick them up. This can be time consuming also. Oh, 1900. Golly. I was thinking that was going to be a good one. Somebody bought him. See how fast that guy went? That 2900, he won't last. Way to break the internet. What's going on, Furious? What is the internet down? You know what, this morning I would not be shocked. I really wouldn't. Got up feeling good, and then a bunch of crazy stuff happened, dude. See, there's so many of these. Let's go. Wait, break the internet. That's funny, dude. Let's go back into price again and see how that works. What? Okay, here we go. Go ahead and bid on a couple of these and just see where they go. I was wondering where the infamous moo was this morning. Usually you greet me with moo. I'm glad you showed up, man. I needed a little comic relief this morning. It's been every once in a while. I mean, I knew better than to actually try to get on and stream today, because I kind of get, it's not burnt out necessarily. It's just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean. It's like, told this buddy of mine one time, I was like, man, when I was a personal trainer, which is a fantastic job. I really enjoyed that job because I really enjoyed being in the gym and, you know, helping people get healthy. I was either helping somebody get healthier, or I was training somebody for a competition, or something like that. It was really cool. It was a neat job. But after a while, it was like, one minute. After a while, it was like, if I see one more person asks me, you know, will I gain weight if I eat late at night? You know, I was like, oh my God, if one more person asks me that. So it's not necessarily the person, it's just the fact that, oh my God, man, I've heard that so many times, I'm ready to just, you know, beat my brains out. See, almost all these have gone up over the 1,500 threshold that I'm willing to pay. In fact, I'm probably going to run through this set of them, and if I don't have any luck here, I will probably go back and play some more games, because, you know, again, this can be kind of monotonous. Monotonous. Again, that guy's bid up way past where I want to pay, but that's alright. Again, you know, I just haven't had a whole lot of luck with him here in the last few rounds of this, but I've gotten 3 of them. So take it up to 1,500 and just let it fly. And I've had probably 8 of these go for 16. See? It's frustrating when that happens. See, that one went for 1,100 while I was wasting my time on that douchebag. Alright, we're going to try one more round of this crap. In the world. Oh, stinking minute. I don't know why that does that. It's just some random crap that pulls up. Is the chat working? There it goes. No, I don't want to watch that. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. Let me check something right quick. I gotta picked up 2 new subscribers. That's cool. That's really cool. Really, really, really cool. Hold on, guys. One thing I gotta check. Just a second. Just a second. Well, that was cool. Hadn't noticed that. Checking something on my laptop, guys. If you'll just bear with me a minute. Get back in here and get fired up again. Hold on. Let's do that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go back to it. Wow, all these are about to come off. Oh, I want you to bid on that one. Okay. Now, let's go back and go into the ones that we've tagged. So we've tagged some that we are trying to get for somewhere around 1500. So we're going to push these guys on up. See, it's moving quick now. I don't know what happened to the chat a while ago, guys. Sorry about that. That's a good saying. Just kind of thinking out loud there for a second. You know, occasionally, like, for instance, at one point in my career, I was a very knowledgeable antiques dealer. And the knowledge that I possessed was very specific to a specific type of item in the antiques industry. For example, depression glass. I knew a lot about depression glass. It was something that I specialized in. Other antiques dealers would call me up and go, hey, I'm not really sure about this particular item. Can you tell me about it? Give me an idea on value, blah, blah, blah. Okay? And that's very common in that industry to have people that are experts at one particular thing. You'll have a furniture expert, a jewelry expert, paintings expert, china expert, glassware, stoneware, silverware. You'll have experts in different areas of that particular item. And the reason that you do is because you can know a little bit about a lot of those things, but it's very difficult to be an expert, even at 2 or 3 particular items. And it's very specialized. Depression glass, sandwich pattern, tiara glass, Della Rubia. So what I'm getting at is some people would bring a piece of glass into our shop, and they would ask me. They would start out saying, "Hey, I heard that you were an expert at this. Not only an expert, but a leading expert at this, knowing about this glassware and its different, what it's worth, how it's, where it came from, whether it's a fake or not, that type of thing. And then I would proceed to tell them how I knew that it was fake or knew that it wasn't fake or whatever. And let's see, hold on. Since I've got a Waldy Club item. Well, what is it? So then I would tell them, you see this mark right here that has the H on it? Okay. Well, that's a manufacturer that reproduces this glass. Well, my grandmother bought it 20 years ago. Well, yeah, but if it's 20 years old, it's not an antique. It's it's new. 20 years old is new. I don't know what it gave me. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and put this in the contract pack. Anyway, I could prove to them. I could even show them in the book and all like that. I could prove to them that what they had was garbage, and they'd debate me until they were blue in the face as to why it wasn't, even though they had acknowledged that I was an expert in it. And so I finally just got to the point to where, I would answer people's questions and we'd talk about it and everything, and then they would I'd give them my opinion, and if they said, well, I don't think that's true, then I'd be like, okay, well, I'll talk to you later. So, and it was like, man, that guy's gotten to where he's kind of rude. So what I started doing is I started out the conversation like this. If I tell you, before I answer your question, you're acknowledging that I am an expert at this and I do know what I'm talking about. It's like going to a brain surgeon with a headache, and the brain surgeon says, you know what, let's send you for some tests. So they send you for an MRI and a CAT scan and x-rays. They run all these tests on you, blood tests, all this stuff, and it comes back that you have a golf ball sized tumor between your eyes in your brain. And it's fast growing and you need to have it removed. And so you sit down with that person and you show them the x-ray, you show them the MRI, you show them all this stuff, and then they want to debate with the world's foremost brain surgeon as to why they don't think that they need the surgery. Well, see, that's what we call stupid. Let's see, tackle for a loss of yards at one play. Well, that's what I would do. I mean, I would just tell them, look, before I even answer your question, let me just explain something to you. If I tell you a puppy will pull a freight train, hitch him to it. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Oh, I got him. Yeah. So we picked that one up.
Congratulations, defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Okay, let's go to analytics. So it's easy to pick these guys up. Alright, I'm just going to tell you this straight out, and you just respond however you want. I don't care. First,
right, the challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's Solo Challenge, Madden Ultimate Team.
Man left. 3 down. Hey, check. Here we go. Leopard.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. And in this situation with the lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Now Wentz throwing on second down. And this complete to Henry over the middle. The reception good for 7. It's third down. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways. Right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw.
Well, unfortunately, not the result that you were looking for, but the
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left. Now they'll throw it. Wentz finding time. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. So second and 10 here.
3 down. No. Check. Patriot.
A give to Howard. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. They only got a couple on that one, so not a ton of help. They'll have a 3rd and 8 forthcoming. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
He's got time. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Partner, how many times have you heard it?
All right, they'll punt it. I guess they're going to punt.
Right? But it also bursts pipes.
We'll see.
On that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down. And that does it.
Yeah, but it don't matter because I won the challenge, so I get another card.
You defeated it. Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
So, I mean, we're just going from one to the next, to the next, to the next. We'll get a card and go, get a card and go, get a card and go. And then we'll go in and we'll try to snipe some other cards out. Like I said, people will see that 76 up there. That's why they pop in and out. But they don't realize what I'm doing. Let's see if I can beat this one with this team. They see that 76 overall, and they think that I'm a noob at the game, and that's not necessarily true. But that's okay. I don't want to play with my 89 overall.
right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it?
0 or less total yards
So the
on
challenge,
3
Madden Ultimate
plays.
Team time. Let's go.
Let's just try to...
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Here we go. Green 39.
From the gun, it's Wentz. He's going to look deep down the field. He couldn't quite
Yeah.
hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
Oh, crap.
Open is Thomas. And they get him down, but not before. Well, unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're looking for.
Let's try to get a tackle for a loss here if I can.
Green 39. Green 39.
And that one was relatively easy to see.
Shoot.
From up here. Yeah, pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down.
Crap.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. All day. All day. All right, here we go.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And down he goes.
Got him!
They bring down Wentz on the sack. Robert Kimdichie in there to get him his second sack now of the afternoon. And on 2nd and 10 now. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. And you just
I don't know if I got...
you're dealing with some of the best.
Is that 3 yards?
Too
Yeah,
bad.
3
Can't win 'em
plays.
all, though. Come back,
What?
try again.
Oh, because of the 5. Wait a minute, the sack should have counted. Right?
Thomas, the lone receiver,
I don't know.
left.
Let's go. 319. 319.
To throw is Wentz. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss.
Okay, so that's... I'm good to the 6 now, so...
That can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
And pressure
Got him again.
got him once again.
Got him again.
Kimdichie.
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason people pop in and out is because they see that 76 overall and they think that I'm a noob. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
So, I don't know. It is what it is.
A nickel set shown by the Titans on 3rd down.
Thinking pass. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. He's got time in the pocket. And he'll
Yep.
just toss it away. So he throws
So that's going to give me...
and that does it for this one. Pat yourself on the back. You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
Alright, I dominated it. Okay, I'll bite. Maybe I'll get some players in this one. Oh, see, I've already got him. Oh, I see. I see. So see, I got a reward pack right there. And a player. So that guy, okay, let's... And then Henry, and then Shepard, and Thomas, and Janovich, Howard, Wentz, and then all rookie pack. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Eight. We back out of this and go into Well, that's interesting. Let's go in and change. Whoops. Let's go in and change up our team here. So we're gonna go in and do another lineup. Let's see what this lineup looks like. I can't even remember. A lot of this seems to be defensive. So, okay. We'll go in, we'll play with this team for a little bit and see what happens. Because, I mean, I don't know how many... See, I played 5 of them. So, let's just... You know what? Let's just burn through these. Then I can go in and, because I don't know how many it's going to give you in that pack. At the end, if anybody knows that. I don't know, I might could Google it or YouTube it and see. Because I mean that might give you 4 players in that pack. So I've got 3, 4. So I've got 4 of the 18 duplicates I need. So I need like 14 more of those, which is still a pretty good bit. I don't think it's going to give you that many. But if it give you like 5 or 6 or something, that'd be cool. So you could go in and snipe those guys out and get them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Challenge awaits. Can you
Challenge goals: recover a fumble in one drive, intercept a pass in one drive, force a turnover on downs in one drive, or cause a missed field goal in one drive. Okay. So, we gotta figure out how to... We're gonna be... We're gonna be aggressive. He don't know no better. Oh.
They get 25 yards out.
Wow.
And the Saints are set up now with a 1st and goal. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator is looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well.
Oh, wow.
Touchdown, Saints. Not the results you wanted, but the good
Not at all.
perfect.
That was kind of crazy.
Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. Now Wentz. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat.
See what we can do here.
People miss an open field.
This is Howard on 2nd down. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Well, so much for him being bottled up throughout the day. Finally finds a way to break through and get a really nice gain. The defense had felt great about what they had going. Now they've got to turn their attention to getting it back in that direction. Can they bottle him up again? Because
wow.
I'd say after that run, confidence is pretty high for him. Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
On second down, here's Wentz. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry, and it's third and short. A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost
Oh, man.
a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides.
Maybe I can block a field goal.
Continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming from the right hash, and this one just a chippy.
Yeah.
And his kick is indeed good. Well, it didn't work out this time, but there's always next time. And we'll... And they'll
Let's
start
do this storm over Brave. See what happens with it.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh, man.
On the catch.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, not the result that you were looking for, but
It's 89, Lucas. I'm playing with one of my backup teams.
spot to start this drive from here. They'll come out in the pistol.
I haven't played it much this year, so I haven't really built a beast team up yet.
Taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
I've usually got a team in the mid-90s by this point over the last 3 or 4 years, but I haven't played it as much this year.
Home with that blitz.
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. Now Wentz throwing on second down. It's hauled in by Shepard. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Really kind of looking to either do a strip sack or try to block a field goal here, try to push him back out of field goal range.
In our meetings with the coaching staff,
Complete this one.
Talked about him. They did.
they like his work ethic. This guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Over the middle. Thomas. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down.
Let's see now, though.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. This one is right through.
Wow.
Fourth quarter. Well, unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're looking for, but they're really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Let's try this.
From the gun, it's Wentz. To Shepard, complete over the middle. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he did it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints. Too bad. Can't win them all, though. Come back, try again. Thanks for playing the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
Okay. Calm down the thunder. Yeah, I know you gotta add contracts. Cheating ass thing. How you like me now? How you like me now? More good news. Okay.
Alright, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep. And they'll start this drive with very good field position. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 30.
Shotgun now for Wentz. His throw incomplete.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense there? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting in a tough spot defensively, but a good start there on first down.
That'll give them a little extra confidence there, starting, as you said, in a tough spot and being able to make a play on first down.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the run.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. And his pass, incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there.
Do what?
Thomas, 3rd down here.
Okay. Well, that'd be.
The offense certainly looking to score some points, but they also need ball security here late as we get down to the final moments of this one.
Green 39. Green 39.
Now the backup, Darren McFadden. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick here is good. Not the results you wanted, but the good news, practice makes perfect. And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue line.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And seeing no
Chicken
options,
shit.
he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Wentz looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Catch here, left side, Thomas. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Wentz to throw on 2nd down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit.
And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Didn't work out this time, but there's always next time. And we'll see it. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. To throw, it's Wentz. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
The game plan for any defense is finding ways to make a quarterback uncomfortable in the pocket. When you bring pressure from all angles, you never know who's going to get home. In this case, the left cornerback, right in the face of him, puts him down.
Wentz now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy most likely to bring him down. That was a nice game.
And a gain there of 11 yards.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of it to go with the football without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Time starting to run out here in the 4th. This defense just trying to keep the offense off the board and preserve this potential victory. Now Wentz. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. So this offense really needs to make something happen here late in the 4th with the football.
All right, here we go.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Roughing the passer? How? Really?
So roughing the passer.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
And you notice how the offensive line responds.
That defensive line, he'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. On 2nd down, here's Wentz. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Well, unfortunately, not the result that you were looking for, but... And they'll start this drive with very good field position. Thomas.
Fuck it, it wasn't doing no good anyway. Who cares?
They go play action here on 1st down. That's caught. It's Thomas. 26 yards on the pickup there. And the Saints are set up now with a 1st and goal. They've been struggling in the passing game. Do you like the aggressiveness there? I mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
I do, because a lot of the time you're struggling because your passing lanes are clogged. That usually happens when you're throwing the ball underneath. People start to press up on you. push them deep, find some space, and open things up again.
You gonna get me for a roughing the quarterback on that one too, jack leg?
A 12-yard loss on 1st and goal.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
And nobody was open downfield there. Looked like a pretty clear throwaway.
Yeah, definitely was that. I'm wondering why there wasn't intentional grounding. I know they're saying there's a receiver there in the area. Those dumb quarterbacks, they get away with everything.
Spoken like a true defensive back, Mr. Davis.
Did that come out?
It did.
Okay.
And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's, well, unfortunately unable to achieve the results you're... And a great spot to start this drive from here. They'll come out in the pistol.
Oh, crap. I'm ready.
First down.
Oh, almost picked.
The ball flight and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle, popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually
Is that Steph, the challenge boss? Steph, it's kind of a, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but it's kind of a stream foul for somebody to come in and sub grub.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store.
I mean, I'm trying to grow my channel too, but sub grubbing on a stream's kind of an out of bounds thing, dude.
It's incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Let's go! 3-19!
They fake the give. Now Wentz under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Well, they went with a nickel. They throw in an extra defensive back. Coverage was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down, you bring in the nickel package. Just as you described, the coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he
wow.
runs it through. Too bad. Can't win them all, though. Come back. Try it. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Green 39! Green 39!
Shotgun now for Wentz. And this is Shepard on the catch. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
They sure put the
Hey, what's going on, Gage?
On that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
How are you today, man?
Now Wentz throwing on 2nd down.
Oh, man, I suck at this thing.
That's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right? Whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it.
I haven't played this enough this year. Yeah, I know it's frustrating because it's like, man, I know what to do, just want to do it. I haven't played it enough this year. It's kind of crazy. It's all right. Let's see. Bro, I have a 94 flashback. Sean McCoy.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine.
Yeah, it's a lot to pay for one player, man.
And of course, the quarterback in this situation, he's realizing time is becoming a factor. Let's see if they can get some points on the board here late. Now, Wentz again. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air,
He's amazing.
wide receiver, tight end, but running backs,
Yeah, I like the big backs that truck people. Not really interested in the. I mean, there's a the ankle breakers can be pretty cool, but I like the trucking backs. So 87 overall. Yeah, I'm an 89. I hadn't. I've actually got 2 full 89 teams. But I haven't played this hardly any this year. I'm building my YouTube channel. I've been playing some other games, so. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. They'll look to throw.
Oh, got him.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming from the right hash. This from 33.
I can't hit that.
His kick is right there.
Crap, right.
Not the results you wanted, but the good news, practice makes perfect. And they'll start this drive with very
Try him again.
position.
I don't know why my docket and those guys aren't in there. I mean, I've got a fantastic defensive line, and I have no idea why they're not in there. I mean, why would I have bought the guys if they're not going to put them in the freaking game? Dockett and Babineau. And it keeps putting Branch and Wiley in there. Why is it putting those guys in there? Put in Dockett and Babineau, morons.
And it'll be 1st down, Saints.
I know that rookie quarterbacks have to earn veteran receivers' trust. Maybe we saw that on that play with that type of effort, huh?
Yeah, helping out the
There they are.
of a catch.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39.
Wentz now on 1st down. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a gain of 7, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
They run with Howard.
Yeah, okay.
Take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Didn't work out this time, but there's always next time, and we'll see. And a great spot to start this drive from here. They'll come out in the pistol. Working from the gun, Wentz.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Flip one out here to his running back. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield? Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
We got 4. Hurry up, here we go. Green 39. Green.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Throwing middle, but It's incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and it's second down. Back to the air on second down. Wentz. And he comes back with one complete. The reception good for 7. It's third down. And 3 full yards here for the offense to get on third down.
Here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Wentz going to try and throw on third. To Shepard, complete over the middle. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up fourth down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he
Oh my God!
think about turning it upfield. Fortunately, not the result that you were looking for, but the great. And they'll start this drive with very good field position. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun now for Wentz. This complete to Henry over the middle. And he's brought down. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Green 39. Green 39.
Running with Howard. And a nice carry there of 15 yards.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. The offense certainly looking to score some points, but they also need ball security here late as we get down to the final moments of this one.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackler was there right away for a loss of yardage.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down. So backed up to the 6 now, 3rd and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. And his kick is good. Well, unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're looking for. And a great spot to start this drive from here.
All right, here we go. Green 39.
To throw is Wentz. And incomplete on the deep ball. Thomas the intended target. And now it's second down. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining.
Now let's go. Blue 90.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Throwing now is Wentz.
Come on, man. Hold on the ball.
So they're still at
Just
the
gonna come back there and hang out with you.
Second down and 10.
Hey. 4 down.
They come up in an offset eye. Here's Wentz to throw. Over the middle, open is Thomas.
Can't get him to fumble it.
Completion, but now they face third down. Simple slant route, and partner, really nice hard throw by the quarterback.
Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver. They were perfectly in sync, and he put it right on him on the inside route.
On third down,
Oh, man.
and he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal. And leading here late, so a chance for the defense to really close out this game if they can halt the offense. Working from the gun, Wentz. That's caught at the 1. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Getting the sticks is just not, just can't get him to fumble it.
Because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing.
It's kind of a weird challenge.
Their speed and their route running savvy.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Second and goal from the 1.
No, buddy, he ain't going through that hole.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Too bad. Can't win them all, though. Come back, try it.
Apparently can't win this one, period, no matter what the f you do.
Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
I mean, good God.
From the gun, it's Wentz. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position. Thomas, the lone receiver, left. They go play action here on first down. And
Boom! There it is.
collision there jarred the ball.
What's going on, John?
Up second down.
We know it's
Well,
not
how are you,
easy to
man?
go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock
It has been a long time, man. I've been, I don't know, man. I've just been kind of a little frustrated with Madden. I don't know if it's me or what the deal is, but I don't know. Maybe getting a little burnt out on it or something.
On second down, Wentz. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars
How have you been, man?
and brings up third down. Maybe just a lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, you know, he's running that drag route. You are conscious of all
Going to church this morning, but the cars broke down, so
Let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come
decided
to the
to
and absorb whatever
just
else
hang out here today. That's good. Good.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Let's see if I can.
On play action, it's Wentz.
Oh, man.
He had nowhere to throw.
So you'll have a 47-yard field goal or something here. Can't seem to beat this challenge, John. Like I said, I'm
always feels good when you slow down and off.
just kind of burnt out on it. Once you get to a certain point with Madden, unless you're just grinding challenges all day, it's kind of hard to improve. It gets harder and harder to improve your team. So
47-yard attempt.
I was going to do a couple of pack openings, and that didn't really work out. I can't seem to stop this team.
Not the results you wanted, but the good news, practice makes perfect. We'll see you again right here on the Madden Ultimate Team.
I've been I played it about 8 times. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Well, I mean, these are defensive challenges.
Now a play fake here on first down.
And the challenge is, yeah, oh yeah, for offense.
Paul Posluszny coming on the blitz. He gets him for a loss of 7.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running
Alright, let's see if I can keep them
Yeah, it really didn't give
backed
any
off this time.
chances out there.
Oh man.
I mean, that's really
See, it's shit like that.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Pardon my language. You can tell, you know that I'm
Always next time, and we'll see
having a
next
bad
time.
day when you hear me cuss on a stream.
Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Just tired of screwing with this game.
Receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun now for Wentz. He's got time. Wide open receiver complete. He got 29 yards that time.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good.
That's crazy.
now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
I'm probably going to go in and sell these rookie guys that I've got now. I was going to try to complete this challenge, but I'm probably about to go in here and see what I can get with the coins that I've got, because this is getting ridiculous. It keeps throwing me into these formations where it doesn't put my best 2 defensive linemen in. My overall's at 89. I just haven't played it enough this year, John.
Throwing his Wentz.
Just hadn't played it enough. I mean, look, what is that guy doing?
He is out of bounds, but not before taking this inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards on the play.
That safety just, I mean, it had me highlighted at him as him, but I was still the lineman. I hadn't switched. I don't know, man. It's got to be me. Yeah, Furious, I actually let a cuss word fly just a minute ago.
Pistol. So now it's first and
Yeah, I can make coins.
pistol with Howard.
I mean, I'm about 135 or something like that, but I started buying some of the rookies so that I could get this elite all rookie offensive guys. And
Speed at the linebacker position.
yeah, you missed it, fat man.
Guys in college, they were safeties.
Um,
They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL.
So I was using those coins to buy the
Plays in the backfield.
guys to complete that set, but it looks like that's going to be damn near impossible.
On second down.
I mean, look.
Caught. It's Thomas. And he'll take it into the end
Yeah, we're about to
zone. Unable to achieve the results you're looking for, but
you know what? Why don't we just do some stupid stuff just to see what the hell happens. Like I said, when I start cussing on a stream,
drive from here. Now flash come in. And I think this is against the Saints up front.
like a while ago, it's the best solo challenges are the Super Bowl and NFL Combine. Yeah, I was doing the combines, but okay, man, I was doing the combines, but they're the combines aren't on there now.
Really nice
that I could
starting
tell.
field position here for
I
the
don't know. Maybe
offensive
I
unit.
looked for them. I call myself looking. Maybe they are on there and I didn't see them.
Working from the gun, Wentz. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Yeah, you missed it, Fury. Hang in there a little bit though, buddy, because I may let another one go. I don't know. I kind of started out my stream this morning the way I started it out yesterday.
Second down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I think what it is I'm being too nice about the people that I'm playing with. I need to tell them, leave it.
They gotta get to the
So
20 to keep the drive alive on
I hate being in a bad mood too, guys. I really do. It's not good for a stream, but it's like,
Now Wentz on third down.
oh my God, See?
And they do get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
That crossing route is so effective when you hit it.
Furious, it's kind of like, I got up and I woke up this morning really early. I was in a really, really good mood. I was going to sit down and hang out for a few minutes. And, while my wife was getting ready. And then went out, and the truck that I just spent a lot of money to get fixed is broke down again. So I was like, well, you take the car, go to work, and I'll hang out here today, and we'll go to church tonight. And then I thought, well, no problem. I'll sit here and stream. You know, we'll have a good time, see what we can do. I mean, yesterday's stream was a complete and total disaster. But we'll see how we can do today. You know, I don't normally stream on Sunday. We'll see what's up with that. No, it's actually a Nissan. But it's garbage. So then I sit down, and I won't go into detail with exactly what happened, but it was something dealing with somebody that I've been playing video games with and working with on YouTube, a young person. And it's like I sat down, started streaming, and then I got a message on my about my stream yesterday. And it was like, oh, okay, here we go. Since you're having such a good morning, let's kick in the balls right before we start streaming. So we'll do that. Let's see. Oh, well, there's your problem. I've driven nothing but Fords. Yeah. I had a Ford one time. It was a pretty good vehicle. But anyway, like I said, it was like I sat down, was in a real good mood and everything, and then it was rapid fire punches to the groin area. And I was like, holy crap, what the hell? Okay, that guy beat the block. Picked the ball. Oh my god! I beat the challenge! And it was a Bama guy! Roll Tide! You're kidding! Good lord. Sorry, man. That's a goofball challenge anyway. You gotta get a pick or cause a turnover. That's kind of crap is that? Anyway. Well, I feel a little bit better about myself. A little bit better about myself now than I did just a minute ago. Crazy. Look, man, I don't want to do that. Hold on a second, guys. I'm making some changes here. So we got LUTs. These LUTs is now the card that we have. But you got to get like 12 of these, and then you got to go in and you got to buy some more of them. And it was really difficult to go in and pick those up. So let me go back out of this. Let's see what we can do with this one. What do we got to do? What do we got to do here? I hate the defensive ones. Okay, I gotta go in and change my stuff up here. Let's just add some contracts onto him. I'm not gonna be playing this thing enough for it to make any much difference. Okay, so we added contracts. Now we go back, and this is a glitch in the system that they need to fix that they haven't. And it's going to tell me to add contracts again, and it's going to tell me to add contracts. What this game does, it's designed to make you want to go and buy those PlayStation cards, which I get it, but they want you to keep buying those PlayStation cards so that you can add contracts. I mean, everything is designed to bleed the contracts. Everything's designed to get the next big shiny card, and that bothers me. That bothers me about this game. Maybe that's why I don't play it as much, because that that really bothers me about it. Man, there's a lag big time. Anyway, like I said, I streamed yesterday morning, Furious. I think you were on the stream yesterday. I'm not sure. Yeah, you were on there. And I was on there, and my partner was trying to see allow 5 or less passing yards on the first drive. Allow 1 or less pass completions on the first drive. What? That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's see what we can do with this one.
From the gun, it's Wentz. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Not the results you wanted, but the good news, practice makes perfect. We'll see you again.
So anyway, on the stream, I got irritated on the stream because I had to keep inviting and uninviting and going back and forth, and I was like, you know, if you're going to come in and play on the stream, let's play on the stream, but don't crap. To get on yesterday till about noon 30. Because I mean, I was on there. Okay, well, you didn't see the beginning. The beginning of it was a Greek tragedy. It was bad, dude. Let's see if I can get back there with Bud.
He's got time in the pocket.
Come on.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incomplete.
Yeah, see, you hit it right on the head. Did
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Gotta give credit where it's due.
you hit it right on the head, Furious. You know, when you are promoting your channel on videos or streams or whatever you're doing, you know, you can tell people, hey man, go in and give the video a like, and oh, okay, here we go. Streams. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm done with that, because like I said, it wasn't that. It was, you know, let me set my stream up, and if your audio is on my stream and you're just talking out loud to nobody, then it makes the stream disjointed, and we've talked about that before. So that's extremely uncool. And then let me go ahead and do some sniping so I can actually focus on what I'm doing and tell you what happened. And then, like I was saying, you know how you go in and, you know, I'll tell people on my streams, hey, check out the new video, go in, you know, leave a comment and a like, because that helps to get it ranked. And that's cool. You can do that. Because what I did was I actually read the agreement with YouTube. So, because I want to stay in good standing with them. You know, if something's copyrighted, I don't break a copyright. If something's, you know, if I'm not supposed to stream this game or that game, I don't do it, because I want to stay in good standing with them. Well, one of the things, and one of the things about YouTube is, I can't tell you guys that are on the stream now, I can't go on there and say, guys, go on there and watch my ads. I can't do that. In fact, YouTube, if you're listening, and I'm sure that they do, because they monitor all this stuff, I'm not telling people to go on my videos and click on the ads. Because, I mean, if you were like a lot of people are, that are trying to shortcut everything, you could tell people, you know, I mean, I could tell my friends, hey guys, you know, create a bunch of dummy accounts and go on there, watch my videos, and click on the ads and watch them, and I'll get paid. Well, I forgot exactly what they call that, but that's a big no-no. You don't do that. And so this morning, I get a comment. I'll actually read it. the comment that was left was base tour, like and commented, and shared on, let's see, and shared, and sat through that 3-minute ad. Well, it's, he said that he, went on there and he checked out the video and he commented and shared it, and then he says, I sat through that 3-minute ad. Well, see, that looks like I've told somebody to go in, watch the video, leave a comment, leave a like, share it, and sit through the ad so that I'll get paid. And that's a no-no. You can't do that. I can't, as a YouTuber, and for you guys that are watching or listening to the stream, as a YouTuber or a streamer, you can't tell other streamers or your friends or anything like that to go in and click on the ads on the videos so that AdSense will pay you. You can't do that. That's a violation. Well, YouTube, I mean, I don't know if I'd get in trouble for that or for somebody leaving a comment like that or not, but he knows better than that. You're not supposed to do that. So I didn't get mad. It did make me mad, but I didn't get upset or anything like that. I just, he came in on the stream at the beginning of the stream, and I said, hey man, just don't do that, because you can, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but it looks like I'm asking you to do that, and I can get in trouble for that. So, don't do that, man. And so, like I said, I didn't get all pissed off because, he's 14, even though it irritates me when I tell somebody to do something or not to do something and they don't listen. So anyway, I didn't get upset or anything. Well, then when I told him, he makes the comment in the comments on this stream, hey, why in the heck would they have an ad on there if they didn't want people to watch it? So it's like he's debating me. I'm telling him, like, man, don't leave a comment like that, because you're going to get, you could potentially get me in trouble, even though I would never do anything like that. I would never tell anybody to go on there and watch my ads, because number one, it's artificial. Number two, it's cheating. Number three, it's against the rules. And I'm a lot of things, but I'm a straight arrow guy. And, for me to tell him, hey, he's going to get me in trouble, and it's like, well, why would you do that if such and such and such and such? That right there is going to get you chewed the hell out. So and it happened right at the beginning of the stream, and so I've been in a pissy mood the whole daggum stream, man. And I apologize for you guys that are watching me venting about that, but I'm not playing around with this. This is something that I enjoy doing. I don't enjoy dealing with stuff like that, but this is something that I enjoy doing, and I want to continue to do it. And when somebody does something like that, and this is the second stream in a row that I've been in a bad mood during the stream, and the stream suffers for that. And that's not who I am. You guys have, I know Furious and John, you guys have watched me enough to know I'm an upbeat and positive person, but I work hard at this too. And if I tell somebody, hey man, don't cuss on the stream, or if I tell somebody, hey man, don't break into other people's, stuff or try to steal stuff, or, if I tell somebody, hey, look, don't stream while I'm streaming, don't try to do a stream on your own, because it disjoints the stream and it messes it up, and they do it anyway, and then they think it's funny. I don't care if you're 14 years old or not, that crap ain't gonna get it. So, John, I don't play Watch Dogs. That's a cool game, though. My son's played it some, and that is a very cool game. Let me go back to the comments. I'm going to try and get people to come with him. I know what happened. I get him. He's 14. He reminds me of myself when I was a young idiot. They don't allow it because they charge for that. Yeah, you're right. It says most people streaming get in trouble for having music playing in the background. See, my unique talent is I'm able to tell if someone is going to be a problem right from the first comment they make in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with this. This is like way out. Hold on a second, guys. Let me shut that down and reopen. Something goofy went on. And I mean, something kind of weird's been going on with YouTube, because I talked to a lot of my friends on yesterday, and so you could report them. Well, yeah, I mean I could, John. It just, like I said, it's he's a young guy, and I get it, but you know, when I'm doing a stream and somebody says, "Hey, can I come in and play with you?" and I tell them, because I'll tell them offline before we start, look, when we go in here and we stream, just listen to me, okay? Don't do this, don't do that. You know, there's certain things that I don't want people talking about on my streams. You know, if you're playing with me, I'm not trying to control somebody's language or how they feel or anything. I don't care. I mean, I want people to be who they're going to be, because I'm going to be who I'm going to be. But at the same time, if you're going to come in, if I invite you into my house, you have to obey the house rules. I mean, does that make sense? I'm the boss in my house. And if you mistakenly break a rule, then that's cool. But when I call you out on it and then you want to argue with me about the basis of the rule, okay, that's, yeah, we're going to have a problem at that point. So, whoops. Somebody bought that dude. Okay, auctions. So anyway, I didn't mean to get off on that rant there, but let's see. Reporting is the modern day version of time. Yeah, I mean, like I had a kid come on this morning, and I know it was a kid because I could tell the way he acted. It was just rapid fire stuff, guys. I had a guy come in. When somebody comes in here and they'll come in on the chat, you'll see it happen if I, when I play this, you'll see people come in and they'll say, "Hey, what's your overall?" Okay, well that person, what they're doing is they're trying to determine whether you're a noob or not. And because they want to go in and see if they can scam you out of one of your players. Well, the reason I know that is because that happened to Minimac a couple of years ago, and it was his favorite card that he had in the game. And this dude scammed him out of it because we just didn't have any experience with how scams work, because we don't do people that way. And so it's hard for me to understand why other people do that. And so I had a kid come in and try to do that, and I was like, and of course I was in the mood that I'm in now, so I was like, no. He goes, well, why don't you show me your team? And I said, because I know that you're one of these little scamming punks and I don't have time for you. And then the dude got all mad and everything because I wasn't going to let him scam me, So I had that, and then I had this kid come in and try to sub grub. He's like, hey, I'm streaming. Can you guys come watch my stream? And I'm like, again, I kept my cool, and I was like, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but that's a stream foul right there. You don't come in and sub grub or try to, come in on somebody's stream and pull other people to their stream. And then the kid was like, please. And so I had to block him, and I was like, God mighty. So, wait a minute. Let's see. In my lifetime, I've dragged half a dozen people out of my home, disrespecting my home, blatantly on my face. Other people scam because they have no other option. Half humanity is practical. It's why free markets scare the bottom of the gene pool. Yeah, you're exactly right about that, Coach. You are right about that, Furious. Well, and it's like, the other part of it is this. If I invite you in, look, here's the deal. This is me kind of in a nutshell. I will give you the shirt off my back. I will take food out of my mouth and give you a meal if you're hungry. I will let a veteran one time take my doctor's appointment, and I was sick as a dog because the guy's a vet. What in the world is going on with that? And I let him take the appointment. He walked in, he was sick. I was sick as a dog, and I was like, dude, see him. I'll go home. Give me the next available appointment, I'll go home. See him. I will give you the shirt off my back. I'll do anything in the world for you. But here's the deal. Let's see here. Someone else, if in the yes, then you go full halt mode. Exactly. That's exactly the point. If I invite you in my house and then you're going to try to tell me what we're going to have for what I'm fixing for dinner and where me and my wife are going to sleep that night, and you know it's going to be the couch and y'all get the bed, and you know you're not going to speak the language that we speak in my house, you're not going to obey the rules of my house, then you're going to incur the wrath. I mean, it's just going to come down. So, and I mean, it's crazy. So, wait a minute, what in the world am I doing here? So, like, you know, when I'm playing 7 days, you know, I'll tell people, you know, when you come in, just don't. I'm building the base. I don't want you digging holes all in the base. I don't want you building rooms or modifying stuff. You know, that's the rule of the whole thing. So when I set up the reason I set up the rules that way is because I played before. Let's see, before we had Fatty Jr., the wife and I helped a friend of mine who was homeless, gave him room for free, charged 3 months. Yeah, you were telling me about that before, and I mean I see what happened with that too, and I understand. I mean I'd have acted the same way. But like I was saying, you know, when I'm the reason I set that world up that way and it's restrictive. Number one, I built the world because people were wanting to come in and play in a public world with us, and I'm flattered by that and honored by that somebody thinks enough about me to want to come in and play on one of my streams with me. Okay, if that's the case. But a lot of times that's not the case. A lot of the times it's either a person that's wanting to try to screw around with you or cause mischief, or it's a person that is just wanting to play around. So when I found out he stole my so yeah, I hate scammers. Hey, what's going on, David? David, you kind of came in the middle of in the middle of a rant, I guess. But like I said, you know, because here's let me stop here for a second. Here's how it works. Not only with me, but with other people too. You can't go into a stream with somebody who streams and tell them what they're going to do on the stream. No, Solomon, I appreciate the offer, man, but I'm not doing those right now. Thanks for asking though, man. But you don't go into a stream and start telling the streamer what he's going to do. And if the streamer is kind enough to invite you to come in and play, particularly on something like a 7 days or something like this. For example, a lot of people will come in and they'll say, hey man, will you play me? Or hey man, you know, let me trade you this player for that. And I'll say, no, I don't do that. You know, I don't do that because that's not how I do my streams. You know, and then you'll have somebody go, well, man, you're just scared to play. No, I'm not scared to play. I don't want to get into a cuss fight with you because we set up a bet with one another and then you don't honor the bet. And 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. I just got here, well, I'm on my laptop for the comment. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, David. But I mean, like I said, in 7 Days to Die, I spent 100 hours building that world and setting it up so it would be nice so people could come in and play. There's a bunch of zombies coming out and there's all kinds of guns you can use. We already have all this stuff built and everything, and then somebody thinks it's funny to build some dynamite and blow up something that I've taken all this time to build. Well, I already know that happens because I've put the time and the work in to understand that happens. So that's why I have the rules set up for the 7 Days to Die stream. So when people are like, well, why can't we do it this way, or why can't we just look, man? Why would I want to argue with you when there's so many cool people out there that that will come in and play and act like they've got some sense? So I guess the bottom line that I'm trying to get to is when you are on a person's stream, the person that's streaming is in charge of that, without sounding like a jerk. But that's what the truth is. And that stream is their house with their set of rules, with how they want to run it and what they want to do. And it's okay to ask, hey, do you want to do this or do you want to do that? But don't just keep on, We need to talk on Discord after you're done streaming. I got a couple of ideas to buy you. Okay, man. That's cool. But, like I said, it's not anything complicated. And like I said, if somebody makes a mistake or doesn't understand that, or something like that, that's cool. It's like I said, I had a kid that come on this morning and he just kept on wanting me to go to his channel now, like I'm not busy streaming, but he wanted me to go to his channel right now and look at his stuff and sub to his channel. Well, you're begging for a sub, dude. You're not going to make it. If you have to do that, you're not going to make it. So, anyway, and he just didn't get it. I had to block him. He just kept on. So, but there was a kid that came on a stream about a week ago, and he was like, "Hey, I'm trying to build my channel. I've got a couple of cool videos. Would you guys mind going and looking at them?" And I said the same thing. I said, "Look, man, I don't know if you understand this or not, but that's kind of a foul to come on somebody's stream and subgrub or try to ask for, to ask that question. It's cool to join a Discord or leave a comment and go, hey, could you talk to me after your stream? Or, hey, I've got a could I ask you a question or this or that? Would you mind doing that? Yeah, I mean, it's just not, that's, you just don't do that. Well, then that kid was like, he apologized. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to, Oh, David. He says I'm 24, by the way. We're talking about some kids here. But now, hey, David, you know what? I had a 30-year-old do the same thing. Guy's 30 years old, and he did exactly the same thing. In fact, I had a guy on this game tell me that he was getting ready to quit doing Madden completely, and he was going to get rid of his team, and he had a 96 overall team. And he told me, he said, look, I will basically just give you every starter at every position if you'll do some shout outs and if you'll put some in-screen annotations to help promote my channel. And this is somebody that I know. I mean, I've actually talked to the guy on the phone. He's a person that comes in and hangs out with us and stuff. Somebody that's, acted pretty cool. And so I got off and we kind of negotiated a deal for me to I was going to put an in-screen annotation and a link to his channel and help promote his channel on my 5 best videos. And then I thought, I kind of felt kind of weird about it, so I went on some of his streams on Madden, and his overall team's an 85 team. Well, I knew right away that the guy didn't have what he was telling me. He was lying to me. And I was thinking, why would you lie to me? Because even with that 85 team, I would have helped you. I would have still helped you. If you'd have said, hey, look, I've got, these guys, and I'll sell them to you on the cheap or trade them to you on the cheap so that you can use them, since I'm not going to play on this profile anymore. And it will help you out if you'll, I would probably still have done exactly what, the exact same thing. So, hey, what's going on, Derpy? We're having a vent session, man. I really didn't expect the stream to go in this direction, guys. I promise you. So, but anyway, I mean, it's crazy. It starts to wear on you. I don't ask for subs unless I have permission. And David, I'll tell you. Let's see, Streamer Hype just joined us. Thank you for joining the stream. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I had more than that, Derpy, and I started going off on a tangent trying to buy some of these guys. But let's see. Well, bud, it's not always bad. You're venting in an educational way. You're not mentioning names, just giving advice on what to look for. Yeah, I know. What's your team overall? It's a 89, David. It's an 89. Normally, by this time each year on Madden, over the last 4 or 5 years that I've played Madden on Ultimate Team, I would usually have about a 96 overall by this point. But I just haven't played it as much because I've spent a lot of time trying to build my YouTube channel, and I've got other titles or other games that I play, and so I've kind of been doing some of that, and I'm not making excuses because I'm not a great Madden player at all. I mean, I'm decent at it, but I'm not great. I guess my forte or my expertise in this game is how to snipe and how to gain coins and how to go in and save contracts, playing with backups, things like that. It's what I try to do with this game. But I just haven't done as much this year. So yeah, he's terrible. Yeah, I am pretty bad. So let's see. Anybody have any tips on sniping in an auction house? Yeah, I can show you some. You want me to show you some stuff, Derpy? Show you some things. What I'm doing here, this isn't really, I mean, this is, I have this on the Xbox One. Yeah, a lot of people play this on the Xbox One. And the Xbox One's a lot better than the old ones because those would lock up, and that, I mean, I had 2 of them and they locked up. So I have a tip on sniping. Go take Ecom. Yeah, the markets. Yeah. Okay, here let's do some sniping tips. Let's start out with let me back out and do something right quick, and I'll show you one of the things that I've been doing, Derpy. This is something that's easy to do. It doesn't take much time. You're not gonna make a ton of coins at all, but this is one of the tips that I do, because it's just kind of, it's almost an automatic thing. It's I want to say it's mindless, but it's not mindless. It just doesn't require a whole lot of thought. You're going to go in and set it up to all offense, and you're going to go to silver. So this is a filter for people that aren't familiar with sniping. The filter is silver for quality and all offense. Then you're going to go in and set this filter up by price. Okay. And you're going to bid on this guy at 100. Okay. So he was at 100. I'm bidding 150 on him. I thought I did anyway. Did I not bid? Is it locked up? Wait a minute. Didn't I just bid? Okay, somebody must have bid at the exact same time. Since he's at 150, I'm not going to bid again, okay? I'll bid 150, but I'm not going to bid again because he's at 150. Okay? So now we're going to go in. Let's go to all players because there's not that many of them. Sometimes there's not that many. Okay, see these guys right here, these two? Okay, I'm going to go into Larry English. I'm going to bid on him. He's a silver player. I bid 150. This guy is at 150, so I'm not going to bid on him. Now, he's got 6 minutes left, Derpy, so I'm just going to let it go. Okay, and if I win him, I win him. Now, a lot of times you can go into the auction house and you can do that sort, silver, quality, players, price, and, or not price, yeah, price, and you can bid on 20 guys, but don't ever bid over 150. Your bid needs to be either 100 or 150, okay? Now, I'm going to go into Item Binder, and I'm going to show you something. We're going to go All Players. Oops. We're going to go Quality. And you're going to see I've got 131 silver players. Okay? Now, why not over 150? Well, that's what I'm showing you. Because silver players, their value will vary, but you can almost always get at least 200 to 250 coins for them. Okay? So, I don't ever go over 150 because I want to know exactly what I paid for those guys. So each one of these guys right here, now there's a few of these that I got in a pack, a couple of packs, okay, that I just got them. I mean, they didn't cost me anything. They came in a pack, okay? But I've got 130 of these guys. And the reason I've got so many silver players is because I do that a lot. Every time I come on, that's what I do. I'll start out by buying me some silver players. Just get me a little extra cheese. Get me a little extra coins. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this guy right here. Okay. I'm going to check the market on him to see what he's going for. Okay. Nobody's going to pay $1,600 for this dude. It's just not going to happen. Okay. So they got one here for 1,000. He's a 64 overall. I know I didn't pay any more than 150 for him because that's my rule, right? So I'm going to take the guy. I'm going to set him out on auction. I'm going to put him out here for 300 coins. Okay. Now, let's just say that I did pay 150 for him. I sell him for 300. That's 150 coins. Okay. Now, that's just 150 coins, and it's actually not 150. It's 120 because if I sell him for 300, I got to pay the auction house 10%, and that's 30 coins, so that's 120 coins. Okay. But I can buy these guys pretty much at will. I mean, I'm going to get, every time I go on here, if I'm on here a couple of hours, I'm going to get 20 guys at a time. Okay? So if you can make, even if you just make 50 coins on each one of them, it doesn't take that much to do it. It doesn't take much time or much thought. Okay? Now, occasionally, you'll go in here and I'll find one in a minute. See, I'm starting to see a pattern here. This guy's out here for 1,200, 1,600. Something's going on if there's that many guys, okay? Because this one was the same thing. This one was the same thing. See, there's my guy. So it looks like these silver players, sometimes there'll be a set that'll come out or something, and people will need these guys, and it drives the price up on them. Like I sold one the other day for like 4,000 coins. Well, I paid 150 for him like a week earlier. I know I paid one to 150. Okay, David. So that's one of the things that I do is I'll take these silver players and I'll throw them out there. See, I think he just sold. I'm pretty sure he did. See, yeah, he sold. See? So I paid 150 for him, made 120 coins. Now he sold really fast. So you have to kind of, you know, if you haven't done, I haven't done this in a while, so I don't know what the silvers are actually going for now. But I'm going to go in again. I'm going to pull up my silver players. Okay, and you can do this with different things, but the players are the best thing to do it with. Okay, this Acker. Okay, we looked at him too. Okay, well he's, for some reason they seem to be going a little bit higher, so let's go a little bit higher with this guy and see what happens. So now we're gonna auction him off. And again, I paid either 100 or 150. Didn't go over 150. You got to be disciplined with it. Okay, let's go 450 with this guy. Okay. So we're going to throw him out there. We're going to check this guy. Now this guy, you have to look at the overall too, because this guy's a 71, and the position makes a difference too. So if you have a fullback that's a 68, yeah, you're going to put him out there more, just because he's a fullback at 68. Now see, I can sort this, because there's a few of these out here. These are at 1,200. Why are people putting them out there at 1,200? So this is a good time to sell silver players, because apparently there's some kind of set or something that silvers are going in now that people are hot on them, because normally these guys, you'll be lucky to get 400 coins for them. Okay, so we're going to put this one out here at 5. And again, we're just kind of testing the water. Okay, we're going to check this guy too. So this is the 4th. Okay, there's not any data on him. So to kind of prove my point, let's go to this Bethel. Now see, this guy right here's bumped his head, but he's got a bid on him. This one's at 2,100. Why? Let's check another one. Normally, when you check 2 or 3 of these guys, there's going to be some out there. They're going to be out there for a couple of 100 coins, and that's it. So right now is a good time, because we've checked 5 or 6 players, and the cheapest ones are around 1,000, 1,200, and normally it's not that high. So I can put most of these guys out here for 500 coins, and I guarantee you they'll sell. Okay, so you kind of just it's fishing. Okay. But if you want to go ahead and make some, make it quick, you can go ahead as soon as you buy them and throw them right back out there. Yeah, what they did that for, Derpy, was they just basically instead of setting a non-buy now where they got a bid on it, they just put that ceiling up on it. Occasionally you'll see guys out there that'll put players like that, like a silver player, at like 150,000. Well, what they're doing is they've lost a bet with somebody, and they're selling out that player to get the coins. So sometimes that happens too. But see, this guy right here is the lowest one. It goes in an MVP set. Yep, I mean, they go in sets. So this guy right here, 700's the lowest. Let's throw him out there at 500. I think I just sold another one. Let's throw this guy here at 500. And again, the reason see, somebody sold because my coins just went up again. And I know that I only paid 100 to 150. The guy sold. See, I sold him for 500. Okay, so again, hey David. So again, that helps you to make coins. All right, now let's do something else. Now you're not making bank. You're just making a little bit, but it's still a snipe, and it doesn't take that much to do. See, we can go in here and look at my auctions. So I sold that guy and that guy. Didn't have to think about it. I knew exactly what was going on. Now this is something where people always pick at me about having a grease board, especially younger people, because younger people don't know what a grease board is, which I think is crazy. But you can get a notebook or a grease board. It's basically like a chalkboard, but with dry erase pencils. Anyway, now I'm going to go in and I'm going to use this filter, 80 to 84. I'm going to go, I'm going to go all players. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to pick a combine. I'm going to pick the combine. Okay. All right. Now, I'm gonna go, let's do this. Instead of all players, let's go all offense. What you're doing with this is a what's called a true snipe. You go into the newest. This is where you're buying guys right now. You can see this guy's at 58 minutes. Okay. All right. You're going to go to one of these that are open, like team. You're going to select it. You're going to hit all, and it's going to give you the newest guy out there. Okay. 3 guys sold for 1,000 each. Yep. So you can check, like I said, you can check those, and it'll give you an idea about, you know, the silvers. You can check those guys from time to time, and you can get banked for the silver guys. It just depends. A new set came out. Something changed in the market that allowed you to get more for them. But if you're going in there and you're taking, you know, 1,000 coins, you buy 10 of them with 1,000 coins, and then you sell one and make 1,000 profit on that one, you just got those other guys for free. And you can use them on your backup teams to beat rookie challenges. But what I'm doing here is I'm testing this. See, 51 minutes. This is not really a good sword because it's 50. It should say 7 hours, 59 minutes, stuff like that. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to refine my search a little bit by weeding some of these guys out. Okay, say 23 hours. That's a brand new one. Okay, let's see if there's going to be another brand new one in here. Let's do this. Let's go by position. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. Why did it not? There we go. So you can do it instead of doing it by, you know, let's say we're going to do it by receiver. Okay, see, 59 minutes. Okay, so we're going to, and you want new ones to be coming into the market pretty regularly because people will make mistakes and throw these guys out there on the cheap. So you just keep going in and resetting until you see somebody that's cheap. Now, you really need to have your laptop handy when you're doing this because well, that's what I was about to say. You really need to have your laptop handy when you're doing this because you need Mutthead really to do this and do it right. Okay. If do you have a laptop, Derpy? Because what you can do with the laptop is you go in and you pull up Mutthead.com, and it's real easy to use. You go down on the front page, it has a menu. It has database, B-Dubs Bowl, prices. No laptop, but I have another device. Okay, so you can go on to Mutthead and you'll pull up prices. Okay, be sure to have it set to either Xbox One or PlayStation, whatever console you're using. Okay, then there's a search box right there for the player. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep sorting through these. Yeah, you can, I mean, there's so many different things. Oh, yeah. This is John saying to snipe gold players for about 600 and put them on the gold player set because elite badges are selling for 30,000. Gold badges are about 5K. So you're saying to put them in the set, buy the gold players and throw them into the set. Okay, that's a good tip. Why don't we look at that? See, I just sold another guy. I sold all these dudes. Boom, boom, boom. See? I mean, before we go into that, let me go back. Let me go back and explain how this works with Mutthead. Let me find one right quick. Got to go to newest. All right, for example, this let me do one more. Hold on. Let me find one as it pops up. That might not be a good one. Why don't we go all players? That's going to go. Okay, 58 minutes. Okay. Now, see, you're not going to buy that one because he's on a bid. You're looking for a buy now. Okay. Let's look at this corner right here, this Leon Hall. So what I would do is I'd go to Mutthead, and I'd type in Hall in the player spot, and it's going to pull up. We're looking at the 83 Hall, and he's the playoff guy. So you click on him, and then it's going to give you all of these statistics. Right now, it says that none of them are on auction. It says that this card is going for about $1,900. And it says that 1 day ago, several of them sold for 900 coins. So you know that that's not a good buy. So you don't buy them, okay? So you'll go in again, and again, we'll sort through it. If you see one that you think makes sense, then you check it on Mutthead. Let's go all offense. And there's thousands of different filters. I mean, there's tons of filters. See, there's so many of these that I'm getting them at 53 minutes. That means that I would lose out. So instead of all offense, why don't we go? Let's go to defense and go to corners and see what that gives us. 55 minutes. Sort's still not that good. Let's go corners with an E in their name. Cool, that's good, man. How are you doing it? Are you doing it with silver guys, Derpy? See, that's not giving me a good sort. Whoops, my bad. Let's go in and do this. Let's go all players. Let's go down to, and we're going to clear this out. Yeah, I know, man. I'm so close. In fact, I haven't even looked at my analytics. Hold on, I'll tell you. Oh, I'm at 296. So I actually picked up some subs today, so the stream was not in vain. So thank you to the guys that have subbed to the channel. Yeah, thanks guys. I like I said, I appreciate it. And guys that are, like I was talking about earlier, I ask people to go in and look at the new videos that I have, or go in periodically and just, if you're, waiting on your lunch order to get there or whatever, go on your phone, pull up my channel, and give one of my videos a like or a view or a comment, particularly the newer ones, because it helps to rank those up, and that really helps. And that's kosher. You can do that. So if you want to support my channel, that's one way that you can do it, and I appreciate you guys doing that. But yeah, I do ask people, that's coming in. It's cool if you want to just come in and chat. That helps too. So, but anyway, sorry about that. Let me get off on but yeah, the channel's doing pretty good. Let's go into Elite. This is where you can where it kind of gets exciting, okay? Now, right now, the new hot thing that's going on is the Rookie of the Year stuff, or all rookie stuff, okay? So I'm just going to look at this, and Derpy, one of the things you can do is go into the newest. Okay, see that guy right there? Now, you got to have a lot of coins, and you got to have a lot of guts to pull the trigger on something like this. All right, let's look at this. Is that white hair? Let's look at white hair. Okay, you would think, oh my goodness, man, he's a 94. He might be worth way more than that. Well, the way that you can tell is you can go down here and you can See that Lutz right there that went for 106? You think that that was a steal? Yeah, somebody stole that guy. I'll show you. Let's go over here and let's put Lutz in here. Lutz. I bet somebody got a deal on that guy. So let's go in here and look, okay? Let's look at the buy now on him. Somebody paid 106 for him. So yeah, somebody stole that kicker. All right. Now he's a kicker. I get it. He's a kicker. Not very sexy, but a 98 overall is a 98 overall. If you can buy a player that's selling for 140,000 for 106, you've done good. So this is where you can go in and actually have fun. Like, that's how the guys that I've gotten this year that are good, that's how I've gotten them. Because I built my coins up to this point and then went from there. So let's, again, I kind of get off track here, guys, sorry. See, that Wentz just came out there. You'd think, oh man, that's awesome. But see, you got to bid on him. You got to be careful not to tie your coins up. To buy these rookies. Yeah. But like this Effetti right here. Let's find another one that's right here close. I bet you there's another one right here somewhere. Let me see. Where is he? Right there. 65,000. Nobody's bought him. Okay. 61,000. Nobody's bought him. So again, you're not going to snipe that guy and make a ton on him. But let's just kind of hang out here for a minute and I'll show you guys. You can kind of see. Okay, there's another Effetti 65. Here's a Carson Wentz at 65. 94 overall. Well, what's that Carson Wentz going for? Well, I can go on Mutthead. Let me back out. Sometimes people are going to beat you to him, so what is he? Went W-E-N. Yep, 94 overall, and it's going to give you the stats on him. Okay, and it's going to tell you what's out there for sale now. Like right now, it's saying there's guys that they're out there for 61. Buy now at 61.5, and then it says what they've sold for. This player is selling conservatively for about 55,000. People are buying him for that on a buy now pretty quick, 55 to 60. So if you saw him out there pop up for that, you'd buy him and throw him back out there. Okay, so that Wentz is selling for about 55 to 60. So I'm just going to keep sorting through. Okay, there's a Hunter Henry for 61. So, and that's where my grease board comes in, guys. Let me get my board out. So I've looked at that Wentz, the 94 Wentz QB, and he is selling for 55K to 60K, and I'm writing him down. Okay, I've looked him up. That way I don't have to stop what I'm doing and go and look him up again. Okay, let's look at this Hunter Henry now. Okay, so we're going to type him in there. Hunter Henry, offensive rookie. Okay, he's selling for about 62. You could get 62 to 65 for him. So he's a 93 Hunter Henry. He's the tight end. And you could get somewhere around 63 is what he would sell for. Okay, but you wouldn't buy that guy because you're not going to make any coins off of him. Okay, so we're just going to keep sorting through. This is a good one because you can see they're adding new stuff in all the time. Okay, all right. So there's a 94 left tackle Decker. So, okay, and there's not that many of these, and they're coming out pretty quick. So let's check out Decker. He's the all rookie. Wow. Yeah. This guy is selling for, one sold 30 minutes ago for 83,000, 76,000, 71, 78. So I would say that guy right there, you could buy him the 94. He's Decker. He's a left tackle. And I could buy him and I would put him out there for about 75,000, and he would sell. I guarantee you he'd sell at that. Okay. So again, what I'm doing is I'm building a database of what these guys are doing. Now this changes pretty quick, so don't do this and then go take a break for a couple hours and come back and think that you're gonna you know make bank on these guys. That Janovich, let's see what he is. He's a fullback. That looks a little cheap for him. Janov. Okay, all rookie. Janovich. Okay, yep, he's somewhere around 60 to 65. So again, I'll write him in there. Okay, and he's Andy, or I think it's Andy Janovich. Is it Andy? Yeah, Andy Janovich. He's a fullback, and you could sell him for, let's say, 62K to 65K. Hey Zombo, I need to talk to you, man, after the stream. So again, we're kind of just checking to see what, and I guarantee you somebody's going to make a mistake on one of them, and you can buy them cheap and throw them back out there. See, this is a good sort. This is what you're looking for, because new players are coming in. Every time I refresh it, there's a new player coming in. Okay? So that Shepherd just sold for 60,000. So let's check that Shepherd guy. Okay? So we'll check him too. Okay, it's SHEPA. Sterling Shepard, the rookie, he had a great year. He was on Minimax fantasy team. So that guy's 60 to 65 is what he's selling for. So again, I'm just making a little bit of a database. Sterling Shepard, wide receiver. And say 60,000 to 65, somewhere in there. So now we've got Wentz, Hunter Henry, Decker, Janovich, and Shepard. So we can move on those guys pretty quick. I'll talk to you after the stream, Zombo. Okay, there's a new Janovich that popped up, 69. So we'll look down on our board. Nope, can't work him at that. Shepard, 61, can't work him at that. So what you're looking at is most of these guys are somewhere in the 60s. So if one of them pops up, let's say one of them pops up, say one of them pops up for somewhere, see there's one at 58. Okay, that would be doable, but you got to always figure in that you owe 10% to the house. So let's say that you could sell that one for 65, you'd 6,500 of it would come in, and you wouldn't make anything off of him. But you can see what I'm talking about. You'll find these guys in here. On the cheap. Okay, there's a Shepherd for 61. But this is what, like I said, Derpy, this is what you're looking for. You're looking for something where somebody has made a mistake in the market. Okay? And you can do it with just get you a little notebook and, write down, go through them and spend a little bit of time. It does take a little bit of time to find somebody. Sometimes you'll sit here for an hour and nothing pops up, and then all of a sudden somebody will pop up. I bought a guy, it was a Ziggy Ansah. I think he was a 93. It was back when 93 was just unheard of. I mean, they hadn't added in many of those guys. It was back when there wasn't, there were a few 95s out there, but not many. So I bought that Ziggy, and I think I paid, seems like I paid about 10 grand for him. And the card was worth like 70,000. And I turned around and sold him for 75. I put him up there kind of high, and I sold him for 75. And I mean, but now, you know, it took me about an hour to find him. Let's see if we can keep. Oh, hey, David. And see, you can tell some of those, like this Effetti, you can see, like when he popped up at that, I already know that that he's not a deal, because here he is at 65. So I already know that that's not a deal. I'm trying to get one to pop up so I can show you guys. That Conklin is probably a good deal on that, because let's look at this Conklin. Somebody's probably going to buy him before I can look him up. Yep, Jack Conklin. See, that guy is going for around 115K. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I was looking at that guy. Wait a minute, Jack Conklin. Hold on a second. A couple of weeks ago, I was looking. Let's see, I was on Mutthead on my phone. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Mutthead's awesome. It gives you a lot of information. So that's Jake Conklin, right tackle. So I was looking at him a couple of weeks ago, the like 92 version of him, and he was going for like 150. So I would, you know, if I had used the old information and jumped on that guy, I'd have messed myself up, because it's like at 115K is about what he's selling for. So let's go in and do another sort. One's going to pop up there that's going to be a good deal. See that Lutz? That 99? Somebody's going to buy him, because we just got finished looking at him, and we know that somebody stole that card at 104. So that is a good deal right there. That Lutz is a good deal. Somebody will buy him. Let's go through another sort. I mean, I don't want to put that much into a kicker, or I'd buy him. Okay, let's look at this Janovich again, and he is 65. Nope, it's about what he's worth. Wow, that Jay Howard. Somebody's gonna buy that Lutz. I can just about guarantee you that. Okay, that Wentz that we looked at, 61. So that's about what, you know, what he's going for. So since sometimes people are pretty smart with these. Let's see, that Hunter Henry, about 63. Sometimes people are pretty smart with these guys. So sometimes you can go in here and look at these, and you can pick up somebody really good. Sometimes not so much. So let's do this. Let me go into the gold, and let's see what we're looking at on gold. Okay, because there's going to be a bunch of those guys. Oh no, okay, the collectibles are in gold. My bad. Let's go back to the elite then. So that white air might be a good one. All right, we'll check him. See what he does before we go check another sort. See, he sold. I guarantee you it was a good Cody Wire. All rookie. About 65. About 65, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's do another sort. Let's go into offense. Wow, look at that Zeke. Beast. Let's go into legends. And elite legends offense. Let's see, we may not, the sort may not be good on this one. Why don't we go with gold? Oh wait, why don't we go with 90 to 94? Maybe that won't do it. Let's see, 90 to 94. Okay, now we're getting some new guys. Okay, let's check out that Mawai. That's a new card. So we're going to go, let's see, M-A-W. It's kind of a different name. Kevin Mawai, the 91 Legends. Now there's two of these, so you have to kind of watch. There's one of them that's a legend that just has the New York Jets chemistry on it, and that's the one that it pulled up first. So now see, one of these sold 2 hours ago for 32, another one for 27, another one for 26. So I probably wouldn't get him. Yeah, Gore's been with the he was with the Niners for the first part of his career. 15K on silvers. Yeah, you can make a bunch on silvers. I hope that helps, Derpy. Did that help you out? Did you know that you could do that? See, there's an Elway for 13. So let's see what that Elway is. Legends, Elway, about 12. Let's do this. Let's go into the golds, because sometimes people will just do those. They'll just do those as throwaway. So let's go into the gold legends, all offense, and we'll see where they are. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I was listening. I just don't have enough coins yet to do what you're doing right now. Oh, okay. Okay. That's one of the reasons I kind of dropped down into the gold, because, you know, if you can go into the golds and do pretty decent with it. You don't have to have a ton of coins to do pretty good with the golds. But do you see what I'm doing, Derpy? I mean, I'm just doing. There's several different ways that you can sort through it. Here's the 81 Elway. Let's check him. You can do that silver trick all day long. You can do that all day long. See, he's selling for around 2,500. So, you know, would I buy him for that? Probably not, because I'm only going to make a couple hundred coins on him. So, but we'll just keep sorting through them. Okay, now that Dorset, that 83 Dorset, that might be one that we can do something with. Let's see. He is the 83 Tony Dorsett. Computer will act right, I'll pull him up. 83 Tony Dorsett Legends. But he's not really going for that much right now. See, I'm posting them higher than what you do and made 3K on one, 1,500 on another. So you should put your silvers up a couple of hundred coins. Okay, yeah, thanks. You're right. You're right. Because I haven't posted one under 600 in a while and they keep selling. That's right. I'm really conservative about just about everything that I do, Derpy. But yeah, you can take them out there and set them out there. If you're selling them for that, keep selling them for that because they're going in sets. You're making coins off of them. And like I said, if you go out there and you can buy them, go out there and buy them all day long. Every time you get on, go out there and buy 10, 20 of them at 100 to 150. Don't go over that because most of the time those guys are selling for maybe 300 coins. So you don't want to go over that because it's not rare, but they're not always going for what they're going right now. But they're doing that because there's a set out there. Cool, man. That's awesome. Maybe you can go out and get you a beast player now. That's really cool. I need to go in there and get in some of that action. Sell some of mine. I got 130 of them. There's a male blunt. Well, no, you'd have to. That's not a buy now. So let's go in here and see. Instead of legends, why don't we go in and go with... Somebody give me something. Why don't we go playoffs? 80 to 84. That Wilcox, that might be a decent one to get. On these, sometimes the data's kind of skewed because there's so many of them. So let's put that in Wilcox, W-I-L-C. Okay, and he's the 83 overall. And we buy him. And the reason we buy him is because we can get somewhere around, let's see, what did we pay for him? Paid, what, 1,000 for him? See, I sold that dude. Those are the silvers that we were talking about earlier. And Derpy's making bank on those guys. So let's see. I threw my guys out there on the cheap. But I mean, 500 for a silver player, usually that's awesome. But he's talking about he's getting 6, 7, 800, 1,000 for his. So, but I just bought this JJ Wilcox, and when I buy him, I think I paid 1,000 for him. Okay, so I'll write that down somewhere on my grease board. He's an 83 free safety, JJ Wilcox. I'm gonna go into my stuff here and go into my new. Literally everyone over 1K keeps selling. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna go into this Wilcox, and some people have bumped their heads on this guy, but you can see I can put him out there. I can put him out there for 3,500, and he's the cheapest one out there. And I only paid 1,000 for him. So, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Back out. So let's go in, take the guy, and we're going to auction him. And let's put him out there for 3,500. Oh, always do your auctions at 1 hour. Don't do your auctions at 1 hour. Don't be a bonehead. So 3,500. I paid 1,000 for him. So we'll see what happens. I'm really disappointed in this. I'm thinking about just selling these. Let me go check something right quick, guys. Give me just a second, checking something on the computer. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay. So that, that's kind of, like I said, I mean, I can go, we can go in and, let's go in and do players. We're going to go in and do quality. Let's see. And this youngin is exactly how the stock market works. Other than you can't make speculative bets on value. It is exactly how how markets in general work, not necessarily it's exactly how the stock market works. Yes, getting the valuable information is, if you can figure that out, you can change your life and other people's lives as well. So let's go in and check these out. These are the newest ones that I've gotten. Instead of players, it shares. That's right, homie. That's how it works. Let's go in here and check this more. He's at 550. Yeah, we'll take him. He probably goes in a set, but we'll take him out there and put him out there at 450. And again, I've sold all of my silver players that I originally got. So every one of these guys, I either bought them for 100 to 150 because I don't pay over 150. Or I got them in a set. And if I got them, in a set, I got them out of a pack. So if I got them out of a pack, they're free. It's free money. So let's go up here to 950. So we go into 950 on him. Robert Lester, I think I was keeping him just because he played at Alabama. I don't know what the deal is with the hair. That's kind of crazy. He's not really going for that much. I'll hold on to him just because I kind of like having the Alabama guys. All right, let's see what this Matthews looks like here. How many Matthewses are there? And see how high he's going? So let's just be stupid on him. Go put like 2,500 on him. But every once in a while, a set will come out. The silver players will go in some kind of a set or some kind of a package, and they'll go through the roof. And that's the time that you go out and sell them. But you always keep a ton of them. I mean, I got 130 something of them. I got a bunch of these guys. So if the U.S. government, wouldn't have denied my workers' comp benefits for so long, I would have made. Wow. She do take a bite. So 1,400 on him. I'll put him. Okay, I'll put one out there. I'll put him out there for 1,200. I don't care. So let's throw him out there for 1,200. Just see what happens. Guys, if you would hit the like button, that would be awesome. Got like 4 likes. It's kind of weird. And we would love to have you as a subscriber to the channel. I stream a lot of different things. I stream this and 7 Days to Die. We're about to start Ark Survival Evolved. We're going to do that. So, and we do this and other things too. See what I meant? They are selling for so much. They're really selling for a whole lot. So actually, we have Derpy to thank if you guys are actually going out and making bank on these silvers, because I would not have gone into this if he hadn't asked me about some sniping techniques. So actually, guys, show Derpy some loving. Hashtag Derpy in the chat if you would, because it's because of him that we're actually getting some play on these guys. Man, that guy's going for like $8 grand. Okay, I'll bite. Let's put him out there for 4,500. I might be giving him away for that. But again, like I said, I bought these guys on the cheap. On the cheap. Let's see, some of them's already sold. Watch. See? Made 28,000 on silvers in the past 45 minutes. It's awesome, dude. 28K. Look what happened there. Sold that Matthews on silvers. That's what I'm about to do, guys. I'm about to put these silvers out there, man. That's awesome. Alright, so now watch this. I've had 3 cups of coffee and a couple of bongs. You ain't right, man. Okay, so let's go all players. Does that count? Yeah, we'll count it. We'll count the cups of coffee, man. Might not need to count the bongs, but we'll definitely count the cups of coffee. So we go all players. Okay, we're gonna go price. All right. See, got these guys out here for 100. Now you can't be tempted because they're selling, because the way that this is done is you don't overpay. Okay, so I got those 2 guys. I'm not overpaying. My overall in coffee is a 95. That's cool. That's cool. But you just bid on them, and if you get them, you get them. You know what I mean? If you don't get them, don't worry about it. Don't try to, you know, don't try to go in there and buy a bunch of them. You know what, though? Let's break this rule. What's the buy now? 105 in bongs. See, now, you know, they've got these buy nows in there. It's pretty freaking high. So let's do this. Why don't we go silver quarterbacks and see what the buy nows are? See, they're a little bit lower there. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we'll back out. We'll go back. I guarantee you another one sold. Yep, Bishop. 35K. In gains. That's cool. I'm thinking about selling those guys because I will probably not complete that set. I probably need to do that. Why don't I do that? Let's see what this guy's going for. 3,000. I'm gonna sell these guys because I'm not real happy with trying to do what I've been doing. Did you do the coin method? I told you. No, actually I didn't. Let me put some of these guys out there to will you put that back up? John, will you put that back up? What were you telling me to do now? I kind of got sidetracked on all this. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see. Let's see. Did you method I try? Okay. John, if you'll put that back out there, I'd appreciate it. It's way back up in the chat right by now. Something about buying gold players for about 600 and putting them in something for elite badges, I think. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Your boy Hamburger. See, I just joined. What's up? What's going on? Do you want to go by your boy or do you want to go by Hamburger? We'll just do the whole thing, your boy Hamburger. Your boy Hamburger's hanging out with us, guys, so everybody say hello to your boy Hamburger. Man, that's something, dude. It's past my lunchtime. Y'all talking about hamburgers. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell all these guys because I'm not really interested in completing these sets. Why, hello there, Derpy and Mining Gaming Channel. Says. I might as well just put all these guys out there at 3,500. Yeah, see, I sold somebody else then. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, John says buy gold players for about 600 and put them in the gold set because elite badges are selling for 30k and gold badges are selling for 5k. Gold players and put them in the gold set. Okay. Gold players, put them in the gold set. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and look at that right quick. Let me put this guy out here right quick. Yeah, see, I sold some guys. Gold players, put them in the gold set. Yeah, see, I just Grath sold me some silvers. Okay, let me look at this set you're talking about, John. John, what set? See, it says buy gold players for about 600 and put them in the gold set. I'm assuming that's the redemption or the badges. Gold players, put them in the gold set. Gold player trade-in. Silver or better badges. Is this one you're talking about? Yes, okay. Okay. And are you getting many badges? I mean, have you gotten the elites out of that? Let's see, if you paid 600, you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be about 3 grand. The problem is that if you put them in there and you get 2 silvers, you're boned. So you are doing a little bit of gambling there, but yeah, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I wonder if I got a gold player that I'm really short on contracts with. Because see, that's what I was doing. I burned through contracts. Let's see if I've got a gold player that I can put in there that's Let's go. Players. Depends on your luck. Yeah, if it's depending on luck. Whoops, never mind. That. Let's go gold. Let's see if I got a gold player that I've run the contracts completely out on. That Makamura is close. See if I see any zeros up there. Zero. A zero. Conklin, but I kind of use him. Oh, I forgot about him. Forgot about this church. I don't know what he's going for. Wow. I think I paid $2,000 for him. I'll just hold on to him. I usually get a lot of golds. Okay. That's cool. Let's see if I've got somebody that I have run all the contracts out on. Yep, that's Stephon Gilmore. Why don't we do that? Why don't we add him to that set? Gold player trade in. Add to set. Okay, so we've done this. We've done the John Oliver maneuver here. And I didn't really pay anything for these players. I used all the contracts up. So basically what I'm getting here is going to be free. So let's hope that we got, hope at least a gold. 2 silvers. That's what, I mean, usually that's about how my luck runs, John. But let's do this. Hold on a second, guys. I got a phone call coming in I gotta take. Hold on. Hello? Hey.
I was gonna let you know, I forgot this morning that leave the cars, whatever, and your mom and dad coming by the house to get it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Alright. Bye. Okay, guys, hold on a second. You're gonna miss me for a minute. Let me drop this down. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to hand off a card for somebody that's coming by my house. So, guys, just hold on a minute. Okay. So just hang in there with me a minute, guys. I'm gonna be off and on. So, hold on. Let's see, but thanks, dude. Almost at 100K now from this. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me go back in here and see what's see what the silver badges are going for. Let's see. Because, I mean, I didn't pay anything for those. Let's see what we got here. Buy now price. Let's see. Silvers are going for about 1,300. There's a bunch of them at 1,300. But I mean, I could go out there and sell them. I'll probably hold on to them just because I can add them to a redemption pack and maybe trade up into an elite. So I'll probably just kind of hold on to those. Not real sure. Yeah, all those silvers sold. The silvers are just going through the roof, Derpy. That's awesome, man. I'm so glad I got you up to, or you got you up to 100K. It was your suggestion to let's look at that sniping method. So let's see. Yep, just sold. Let's be. That's just crazy that those are going for that much right now. Yeah, I know you had the idea. I just bumped up the prices. Well, I mean, it's something I do all the time anyway. But you know, you were the one that asked about, you know, hey, is there a way that you go in and do your and snipe? Could you show me some sniping techniques? And so, you know, it went from there, I guess. Let's see where we are with this guy. Let's check a buy now on him. Wow, that dude's going cheap. Why don't we put him out there at, because I think these are going to sell. Why don't we put him out there at 2,900? Because I didn't put, most of these guys that were given to me, I think the most I paid for one of them was 1,000. I might have paid 1,500 for one, but I don't want to try to complete that set. I just, it's frustrating. And I want to play the games to have fun, not to get frustrated. Let's see what this Lutz is doing. These Lutz. 3,100. Give them this card right here and tell them I'm online. Tell them I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, I thought it was, must have been them next door. Get your... Yeah, they're supposed to have already been here. Just, sorry guys, hold on a second. Just tell them I set it out, but she was running late and forgot it, and that I'm sorry that they had to come get it, but that I'm online. Okay. If you'll do that, that'll relieve some stress. Okay, sorry guys. Mini Mac came in and okay, so 3,100, 3,200. I think I've got one of these out there already, but I'll throw him out there and just see what happens. Let's throw him out there at 3 grand. Throw him out there at 3,100. Let's try that. I'll just get rid of these guys because, like I said, I'd rather have the coins and try to complete that set. And John, when you're talking about it's the luck of the draw, I kind of cringe when that happens because when somebody says that, because I'm like, oh man, because and I've seen people do fantastic with packs and things like that. It's just not me, dude. It's well, Simple Man Sig actually lives in the town that we live in, and he's actually a good friend of ours. In fact, he's almost family. Well, he's not almost family; he is family. But anyway, he's like a top 250 online player, and I'll open pay. He was like, man, I'll trade you some coins. I'll front you some coins if you'll open packs, because he thinks it's funny that I don't that I don't ever get anything out of the packs. So, oh yeah, dude. I keep trying. Yeah, I don't stop trying. But it's it's funny to others. I'm glad that my misfortune can bring others so much joy. But it's yeah, it's a great tragedy when I try to. You will make private. Let's see. Add to sales auction. Yes, I finally just hit 100K. That's cool. What did you start out with, Derpy? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see here. Started out with either 51 or 61, one of these two. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good to build that much in that short a period of time. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's put that one. I'm ready to get rid of some of these. So. And I need to go in and get my right tackle. I really need to go in and get my right tackle. Because that's my weak position on my number 1 team. I'd like to have a beast pass rusher, but I really need a right tackle. Because it's my weakest position on the team. So, let's throw some more silver players out there, dude. Alright, let's back out of this and see if anybody sold. Somebody did. Stat collectible. That's not going to tell me which one. Wonder how many I have on auction right now. 13 auctions going. So I can put 7 more of those silvers out. And just see what happens, you know. So. Hold on just a second, guys. Hey, what's going on, Coach? Got off to a rocky start today, but things have picked up, which is cool. Put the donation tab in there. Hold on. Wow. That's a lot. Lot. Oh, cool, guys. Picked up, well, we actually picked up some subs, so that's really, really cool. Thank you for all the new subscribers that we have gotten. We are actually up to 297, so we are very, very close to the mythical 300. Dun da da. 300 would be awesome. See, I played the Madden mobile game until they made you retire your team. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, if you played so much that they actually said, "Look, dude, you gotta quit playing. You're embarrassing the rest of us." That's pretty good. Let's see what this guy was selling for. 5,000. I don't know about no 5,000, but let's put him out there for 2,500 just for meanness. Just for meanness. This guy, I don't think. Yeah, he's at 1,200. Somebody bid on him. Hey, let's put him out there at 15 or 1,400 and just see. Whoops, my bad. I was reading the chat. Are you asking me, John? Wait a minute. This is where did you get the collectibles from? Oh, you talking about that one that said it sold? If you're talking, John, if you're talking about the one that it just said, you know, it just pulled up that I sold a collectible. It's those all rookie offensive collectibles that you get in that gauntlet or series or solo challenges or whatever. It doesn't have the player name on there. It kind of throws you off because it doesn't have the player name on there. See, that guy just sold. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That Bethel just sold. I'm gonna get up around 200K if I mess around with it enough. Let's put him out there at 1200 and see what happens. And again, the highest I paid for any of these guys was 150. Let's see, before the next year started, they made your team a Hall of Fame, and you had to start over, so I quit. That's pretty cool that they made your team a Hall of Fame, though. I haven't played Madden Mobile. In fact, I've never played Madden Mobile. Minimax played it some, but I've never played it. $5K for that guy. I'll bite. Let's put him out there. Let's see, I'm happy to have more elites than silvers now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I said, you can go in, you know, go back out there and try to buy some more of them. Just you know, just keep doing it. Just keep going out there and, you know, acquire some more of them. And occasionally a set will come out, and when that set comes out, people do what they're doing now. I mean, they go nuts. So, I mean, they're doing what they do now. See, it was fine when I had a Game Boy, but I need a keyboard and a mouse. I don't know. Look and see what the bronze players are selling for. I mean, if the bronze players, if you can get 300 or 400 for them, and it takes like I think 5 of them to go into one of those sets to get a silver. If you can get 200 or 300 for them, I would sell the bronze players. I would just sell them. Somebody else sold them up to 144. That's incredible. I don't know what they're doing with these. Let's see, they don't go in any other sets though. I don't know, man. I guess you just have to look at it and see. So up to 197, or 197, up to 297 on the on subs now. So that makes me happy because this morning started out not so bright. So thank you to the people that have subbed, and to you guys for hanging out with me. That's cool. We're really trying to grow the channel, and we're working hard to do that. So it's really cool that you guys are hanging out and supporting us. Let's see. See, these guys are 1300. I'll go 1200 on him. Like I said, if you were hanging out with me when I first got on, kind of apologize for the ad. I had an attitude this morning when I got on. It wasn't like it was earned. It wasn't earned though. I'm not going to revisit it, but I had kind of a rough start to this stream and the last stream that I did. Tech problems, people problems. But things have straightened out. So thank you guys so much for being cool on the stream. We're going to go for a little bit longer. I'm really starting to get hungry. But the All-Pro Solo is so easy. The All-Pro Solo. Oops, can't find this guy out there. I'm up to 150 on my coins. Let's put him out there for about 1900. He's a fullback, so John is saying that the All-Pro Solo is very easy to do. These guys must be selling as quick as I can get them out there, because I had like 13 out there. So you guys will have to go check out the All-Pro Solo. Put him out there for 16. May go out and see if I can run into these cluts. May go out there and see what what I can get for these guys, or if I can get some more of these guys, and see who all have sold. Okay, so I've reached my limit. Let's see, the All-Pro Solo. It says, where is it? Let's go look at some of these. Hold on. Another collectible. Okay, okay, they are all selling, dude. That Wilcox that I bought, he sold. So let's look at the All-Pro Solo. Let's see if we can find it. You guys will have to help me out. There's a milestone, there's a legend, there's a season star, there's a gear, and there's a contract challenge. Where is that, John? The All-Pro Solo. Overall Master, Chemistry, Journey. I meant the All-Rookie, sorry. Yeah, I went in and played a couple of those. I'm not a big... I don't know, anyway. Played a few of those. Let's go in and see how my auctions are doing. Wow. That's hard to believe. So unless something else sells pretty quick, I'm kind of stuck with these. I'd like to get rid of all those. All those. All of those. All of those. Spread the word. Spread the word. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Look at something else right quick. Oh, cool. $2.99, guys. We're at $2.99 in subs. That's awesome. I have to set it up. I don't have I've got to get Streamlabs set up through OBS so that it will actually pop up when people subscribe to the channel, so that I can thank them. But let me just throw a general thank you out for the 6 people that have subbed since I've been on Madden. Thank you guys so much. 300 is a fairly big milestone, I guess, for a small YouTuber or a new YouTuber. We've been doing this less than a year. The channel has been up for more than a year, but we started back in I think it was April of last year. So, and I think we had like 45 subs or something. My son had it, and they were just kind of messing around with it. So, oh, you're welcome, Derpy. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, one more sub and PB will take everyone for dinner. If I could get everybody together and take them for dinner, that would be cool. I've been here since 190. Wow, really? Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. But like I was saying, we've been doing this for less than a year, where we've actually been not just messing around with it. So that's pretty good. We've grown over the last few months because we've been streaming a lot and actually focusing in on it. So it's something that we're wanting to do full time if we can at some point. So we've been working on it in our spare time. So thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can find something decent out here that we can buy. We'll go back to the because I don't want to go. I want if another person subs, then I want to be able to let you guys know. I really need to get that set up. Let's see, what were we looking at now? We were looking at Elite. I think we were looking at players. And I think we were looking at the program players were... It was the all-rookie offense, I think. Which is really cool. And I think we were looking at the newest to try to see if we could find somebody that we could get right quick. And most of them are in the 60s, so just bought a 90 Jared Goff. Cool. It's awesome, dude. I got enough coins now that I could go in and potentially get me somebody pretty decent if somebody make a mistake. So somebody asked me the other day, I was just sitting here thinking about it. Somebody asked me the other day, what's the highest number of coins I ever had in any of the Maddens? And I think there was one time I had like 300 and something thousand. I think it was like 325 or something like that. I can't complete the first one on the all rookie. Somebody just bought that Howard, that 96. Now you guys have got me kind of paranoid. I'm looking at my subscriber count now that it's at 299. That's a good thing, I guess. Well, it's a really good thing. It really is. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Really picked my day up because the day was kind of getting cruddy. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. Right, I'll check back on it here pretty regular and see. These right here, this sort that I'm doing, it seems like everybody's pretty staying pretty much around market level. There's a few on here that have been real close, but most of them, for the most part, are staying around market level. So why don't we go to Why don't we go in here? Because I bought a guy in this one that was really good. Or why don't we do this? Why don't we go gold? Because I know what these gold collectibles are selling for. So why don't we go into the gold collectibles for this rookie thing and look at, wow. Oh my goodness. See, there's so many of them that you can't sort them. Wow. Let's see if we can get a sort. I did it. Let's see if we can get a sort through it. 39 minutes. There's so many of them that you can't do it. Wow. That's crazy. Everyone tell your friends to sub. Let's get the 300. Thanks, man. That's pretty cool. And it's still sitting at $2.99. I'll check back and forth, man. That would be awesome. Hey, Food Baby, what's going on? Everybody say hello to Food Baby. And yes, let's see. Somebody sub. Food Baby, you popped in just at the right time. And please, guys, I will love to get the 300 sub, but let's have a legit sub. Don't go in and create a account just to sub so that we can so that it'll be 300. As much as I would appreciate the number to go up, please don't do that. I know some of the younger guys that come on here, it's like, hey man, I just subbed 5 times. No, that's an empty sub. Don't do that. As much as I would appreciate the number to go up, let's have it be a legit sub. Let's see. Let's do signatures, man. Let's see if there's an elite signature player out there that we can snatcheroo. Oh, it's collectible. That's why. Duh. The all rookie solos make me so many coins. Yeah. That Peterson card right there is so awesome. Hey, wait. You can do that. Oh, talking about going and making dummy accounts. I've had some people do that. And they do. I mean, you'll see some channels will they'll pop up out of nowhere and then they'll have like 50 subs like overnight, and it's the only 50 subs that they have, and it's the same thing. So people will actually go in and they'll create another account and do that, but it's an empty. So 300. John's talking about getting 300. SOME. Oh, did it pop up? It did, didn't it? Or did it? Check. Alright, yeah, it is. Man, that's awesome, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. That's awesome. Like I said, I hope it's not somebody that went in there and just built one just to do it. Let me see if I can check it. And usually it doesn't show. Yeah. It's like from 2 days ago, so 300 subs, man. Awesome. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if it pops up again. Yep. Thanks, guys. Woohoo! 300. Let's see. Sorry, I was on my enter bar. Okay, that's all right, dude. That's awesome, man. 300 subs. Let's celebrate. How can we celebrate? I don't really know how we can celebrate. Let's see. Do I have... I think... Hold on just a second, guys. I may actually have something to drink. Free dinner. Yeah, free dinner for everybody. I think I got some French fries in here or something. Let's see. I thought I had... I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. Don't have it. I thought I had I thought I had a little small bottle of schnapps in there, a little mini bar bottle of schnapps. Let's go to Pizza Hut. That would be awesome, man. God, thank you guys so much, man. 300. I'll tell you what. Everybody just kind of hang on a minute. Everybody stay in the stream. Let me do this. Blue screen of death. Okay. I missed it. Congrats. Oh, thanks, man. David, happy 300. Guess who's back? Oh, cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see it, but down at the bottom, I just put, we just hit 300, so woohoo. That's awesome, guys. I'm very happy. That just made my Sunday a lot better. A lot better. So, thank you guys so much. Hopefully it'll stay at that. Occasionally it'll go up and down a little bit. Sometimes we'll have people that'll come in and they'll sub just to get like a shout out, which is kind of cruddy. But anyway, sometimes you'll have people do that. That Peterson signature's pretty cool. Okay, let's head off into something else. Now we're on the quest for 400. Crap. On the quest for 400. Let's go into veterans. Let's see if we can do a sort there. All players. Let's go offense. That is awesome, dude. Awesome. Let's see. K-A-L. Let's see. We're looking at the 88 Ryan Khalil veterans. Let's see what he's going for. Yeah. Yep. Walking Dead night. Walking Dead night. David says I only have 2 subs. Yeah, you guys need to, yeah, road to 1 mil. Yeah, you guys need to go and check David's channel out too. Help him out with some subs. Everybody get a sub. So anyway, sorry, got a little excited. Let's see, what else can we do in here? No, let's do the elite legends and see what pops up. Let's go all offense on that. See if we can get a good sort. 52 minutes. That 96 Adrian Peterson. Wow. Where do you guys think Adrian Peterson's going to end up? I thought it was going to be the Raiders. Let's go flashbacks, all offense. Face reveal. Actually, if you go on my channel, there's a like an outdoors and animals playlist, I think, and it's you can actually see a little bit about what I look like. It's dog catches treats or something like that on my channel, so you guys can actually go on there and see that. Yeah, maybe the Seahawks. Yeah, maybe the Seahawks. I love Eddie Lacy, but he needs to, push back from the buffet. And, you know, make that one sub here. Okay. So, David went in and subbed to your mom. Actually, your mom is a guy named, or we call him Food Baby. For you guys that don't know, he thinks it's funny to have your mom on there because it looks like he's one of these guys that trolls that's gonna come in and give you crap, which is kind of cool. That you got a sense of humor. That he has a sense of humor. Let's see. Murray. DeMarco Murray, 89. Flashback. Let's see what that card looks like. 9,400. I wonder if I could sell him. 9,400. That'd be about 1,000. I wouldn't make that much off of him. That's a cool card, though. I want to back out and see what kind of, if any of my, yeah, some of my auctions are sold, so my coins are about to go up, up, up. Food Baby got 1 sub. We're at 300 subs. Everybody celebrate. Everybody getting subs. Subapalooza. Hashtag Subapalooza. Hashtag Subapalooza. Wait a minute, what? Let me look at that right quick. Throw this guy out there. I don't use bronzes at all. Bronze players. I don't use those guys at all now. Let's see. Let's go players. Let's go quality. Silver. Yeah, these guys are selling. These collects. Let's see what this is. 1,500, 950. I'll put them out there for about 950. Really cool, guys. Thank you guys for getting us over 300. We just hit 300. Yay us. Awesome. Let's see. Check my analytics. But yeah, there's a face reveal, or not a face reveal, but on our let me look that up. If you guys want to see what I look like, you can actually go on there and look. I think let me pull up my playlist and I'll give you the title of the. I have multiple accounts. This is my mail. Or main, the main. Let's see which one that's in. Outdoors, animals, and places, I think. Let me look in here and see. The face reveal. If you guys want to see a face reveal, let me pull this up. Hold on. I think you can see me. You can see our dog. And he actually catches a football. I'll put a link to it. Yeah, there he is. I don't know. Yeah, you can see a little bit about what I look like. I'm an old guy. Well, I'm not old, but you know. I'll put the link in the description. It's me messing around with our dog. Let's see, where am I at here? So if you guys want to see that, put the link to it in the description. See if that pops up. There it is. And then Mini Mac, actually this has been a while back, but there's one of Mini Mac making a it's a little short one, but it's him making a basketball shot up at our church, Family Life Center. It's a from 1/4 court. Let me see. And I'll put that one on there so you can see what Mini Mac looks like, or what he looked like about a year ago anyway. So we'll do that one too. Okay, so those are 2 links, guys, that you can go in and actually see. So it's not really a face reveal, I don't guess, but you can see what we look like, what I look like, and what Mini Mac looks like in those. I'm gonna hold on to that one. So try to sell some more of these. If you go in there and watch that video, let me know. Post a comment if you would. I'm gonna have to get off here and eat before too much longer, guys. It's been on here a while. I hate to, because everything's going good now. Okay, so I can't sell that guy. Sell that guy. And I don't know, Mini Mac may want to get on there and do some ARC. I'm not sure, but he may want to get on here and do some ARC. Survival Evolved. He's learning how to stream. He's soft spoken unless he's playing sports. Then he's really not. He's very aggressive when he's playing basketball and football. But he kind of thinks out loud to himself, and so when he's streaming, he's just kind of mumbling a little bit. So we're trying to kind of get him up to where he's getting a little more experience streaming to help build the channel while I'm going to be, because I'm going to be I'm starting back to work a couple of days a week. I started this past week. That's one of the reasons I'm streaming today, because I wanted to get at least 3 streams in during the week. But I'm going to be going back and doing a little bit of work on my regular job. I'm an independent contractor, so I get to work whatever 80 hours a week I want to. I was like, man, I wish I had my own business, and I'd work whenever I want to. And I was like, yep, you get to pick whatever 80 hours a week you want to work. You can just have at it, dude. So but I'm going to be doing what I would call regular work a couple of days a week. So Mini Mac's going to try to pick up my slack a little bit and get us where we want to go, because I really do enjoy this. There are days like yesterday and the start of the stream today where things can be hectic and frustrating and irritating, but you just have to kind of keep going. But the worst day I've had streaming and making videos for YouTube and interacting with you guys the worst day I've had was pretty good. So thank you guys so much, because you guys are the ones that make it possible. So for your job, do you just head into the office whenever? Yes and no. Um, I work with people with their retirement, helping to plan their retirement, and I also do life insurance. Wow, look at that. Um, and so because of that, you know what? I don't know what to put this guy at. And because of that, basically, I won't bore you with the job, but there's our main office, our national office is in Connecticut, and then we have a regional office that's in Atlanta, Georgia, and I live in Birmingham. And so the regional office will get so many inquiries for people to come and talk to them. And like I said, I'm an independent contractor, so what I do is I go in, and I call them up and say, okay, do you have people here in Birmingham? Do you have people here or there that need me to come talk to them? Or what do you have available? Who needs to be gone and seen, and that type of thing. And so I go in and I work under those conditions. So to answer your question, do I just go into the office whenever? Yes, pretty much. But if I don't go out and visit with people and see people, then I don't make any money. I don't have like a salary. And so for me to make money, I have to work. And to be honest with you, I think that it should be that way for everybody. I think that this is kind of my political as I'm going to get commentary. I think that you ought to have to work and earn what you get. I've always done that. There's been very few times where I've worked a job where, oh wait, I'm not going to sell that guy. I'm going to keep that guy. But yeah, I have to go out and actually work. I don't have a salary. And so, and then my wife works also, Derpy. She works very hard. She works at a diner that's right up the street from our little house. We live in a little small kind of Mayberry type town. And she works at the local diner here. So, but it is what it is. Everybody has their stuff. How is everyone and PB? I followed on Insta. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not, David, I'm not on Instagram as much. I don't have very few posts and everything on there. I'm still trying to kind of get my head wrapped around Instagram. So, anyway, I'm not on there quite as much as, hold on a second, as I'd like, but I'm gonna put a little bit more of a I'm gonna have a little bit more of a presence on there. Actually, David, I just subbed to your channel, dude. So, but anyway, I must be selling some of these guys because it's letting me continue to post them. Wait a minute, 2,400. I'm gonna get up over 200,000 if I keep this up. I am gonna have to call it at least by the 5th hour of the stream, though. I'm pretty sure. So, as much fun as I am having now, which is shocking, because when I first started this stream out, I was ready to just throw the controller. And I am selling stuff right and left, dude. Let's see, I'm at 178k, which is, it's rare that I'm over 200. Let's see. How to get that many coins? Just the silver started. Derpy and Mining Gaming Channel came on and asked me about how to snipe, and I started out with sniping with just a few coins. When you don't have tons of coins, and so I started out with the silvers, and I was like, look, you can go in and buy these silvers all the time, and so we went in, and I saw that they were going pretty high. You couldn't buy them for 100 to 150. I mean, there's only a couple of them on there, and so I was like, okay, let's go see what they're selling for, and I started checking them, and they were all like 1,200, 1,400, and I got 130 of them, and I paid like 100 to 150 for almost every one. You know how I do that. Sig was telling us how to go in and do it, and so they must be going in sets or something, because I've sold every one of them I put out there. Now there's just another one sold just now. So, but there's very few of them that you can actually go out and buy now. I'll show you. Let me go in and sort through. I was really, really frustrated. I was having a hard time. In fact, I've got to get on Discord with one of our people here for too much sometime today, and we're going to have a discussion. Yeah, they go into these team MVP sets. Yep, that's what they're doing. People are buying them, putting them into those sets. Let's see, go into silver. So did anybody go look at those videos? Somebody was asking about a face reveal. I don't know if either one, or if anybody went in there and checked those out. Let's see. Price. See, yeah, there's very few. There's hardly any that are going for 100 to 150. They're all going over that. People are buying them. See, here's a few of them, but I doubt seriously that I'll get any of them. But this is how I do it. This is how I acquire the silver players. I'll just go in and I'll buy them. See, people are bidding them up because they know that they're going in those sets. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, maybe that's the deal. I need to go in and check them like this. See, I won't bid. I'll just bid on the hundreds, and if there's no bids, I'll bid on the 150s. Yeah, see, I can bid 150 on him, but I don't bid over 150. I never go over 150, ever. Hey, Susie Rowland, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello on the stream. Everybody say hello to Susie, who is new, I believe. I don't think she's been on one of Minimac's streams. I don't remember her being on mine. So I think she's new. And if you're not new, I'm sorry that I didn't remember you. We've gotten a lot of new people here recently. In fact, we just hit 100. Yay! Hashtag 100 hype in the stream or in the chat or wherever. But anyway, thanks, Susie, for coming and hanging out with us. Matt Jones. Florida guy. That dude was bad. I saw you on live and I said, might as well say hello. I'm so glad you did, Susie. Thank you. It makes us feel good for people to come by and see what's up. Let's see. Zach Line. So like I said, these silver players, what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of going through the individual positions and bidding on the ones that I can bid on at 100 to 150, and that's how I acquire the silver players. And then from there, I'll put them. If right now they're really hot, I mean, I don't really wait to sell silvers. If I can make profit on them, even if it's just 50 coins, I'll sell them. But right now they're really going through the roof, so it's a good thing to be buying them and turning around and selling them, because they're going in these sets, and people go to sleep on them. So, and I might get, I'm bidding on a ton of these guys, but I might only get, one out of every. I don't know. I might get one out of. Bye, Susie. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys. Or thank you so much. I always say you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And we are at 301, so we are on our way, guys, to the not the almighty, but the mighty 350, 400, whatever our new goal is going to be. So we're at 301. So thank you so much for the new subscription. Whoever you are, I don't have my notifications turned on right now. I need to get that set up. I've been saying that for months now. I've just been procrastinating because I'm a big old fat procrastinator. You procrastinate and procrastinator. So, that's what's been going on there. So I'm just going through the positions now and pulling up and bidding on the ones that I can, because right now is a good time to be getting them, if you can get them. And I'll just run through and just keep doing that. Yeah. He started out at like 51K to 61K, and now he's over 100,000. Let's see, where did we end up? We ended up at left tackle. I'm bidding on a ton of these guys. So let's go in here and see. Best stream ever. John, I know you were hanging around in the beginning when I was ranting and raving. Well, I wasn't for me, it was ranting and raving. When I was griping and complaining. So I really did not think that this stream was going to end up being a good one. But it really did turn out good. It really did. My brother just hit 32 subs. Subscribe to Savage YT. 32 subs. Okay, Savage YT 24. Okay, John, I'll go in and check him out. Let me do this. Wait a minute, guys. Let me open up a tab right quick and check something right quick. If you'll bear with me just a minute. I know it's kind of boring when people stop, but okay, it's Savage YT24. SAVAGE YT24. It seems like I checked him once before. Does that sound familiar, Minimac? Let's see. Savage YT24. John, tell me what his channel logo looks like. It looks like NBA. Let's see, NBA 2K. Is it an NBA 2K or an NBA 2K16? Is that him? Is that your brother?
Yeah.
2K16. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll sub. Okay, I'll sub to him, dude. Cool. Alright. Let's see if I get any of these guys. Missed out on those. And these have got a while to go, so we'll just kind of see. But, you can kind of see how I do that. I'm going to leave for now. See y'all later. Bye, everybody. Derpy, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, John. Thank you, man. Yeah, Derpy, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm going to be on probably another maybe 10 minutes. I'll probably end it at 5 hours, guys. I'll be on another 10, 12 minutes. And then I'll hop off. I don't know, Mini Mac may want to get on and do some ARC. I'm not really sure. So there may be another stream following this one. I'm not really sure. I haven't asked him, so. If it is, it won't be immediately after this one, because I got a couple of things I got to go over with him and ask. Let's see. See, I still got a ton of these guys. I'm still going to put him out there for about 1,200. That's Moises Foku. You got to be careful how you say that. Moises Foku. I had that guy on my fantasy team one year, and he was a beast, and somehow or another he got thrown into a backup role. So, believe it or not, I sold this LJ Fort right there. I sold him for 12 grand a while ago. I don't know why, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this one out there for about 9 grand. I don't know why. Don't know why, but he sold. David says, I'm here. You know what? Let's put him out there at 8. Don't know why he sold, but he did. I was happy. So let me ask this question, you guys that are still here. Do you guys watch the other streams, or is it just the Madden streams that you guys are watching, or and I mean, answer honestly. It's not really like you're not going to hurt my feelings, because we got into this big discussion the other night on Discord with some smaller streamers. And when I say smaller streamers, I'm talking about guys that are like, 1,000 or lower, about people moving from game to game trying to go with the popular game. And then I made the comment that I have some people, just a few, that only watch my Madden streams. They will occasionally see me streaming 7 Days to Die. They'll pop in, they'll say hello, and then they'll move on. But at least they came in and gave us a view. It seems like the people that watch me play 7 Days will also come in and watch me play Madden. But it doesn't go the other way around. Silver Cowboy sell for a lot. Silver Cowboy sell for a lot. That's good to know. I can't handle watching Mini Mac because his attention span is small and he's all over the place. I just busted you too. He's sitting here, man, and I only watch this sports crap because I love watching you get sacked. Okay, so see, you have people like Furious that they'll watch me play whatever because they're watching for the streamer, and then you'll have people that watch just particular titles. So that's why I was telling one of these younger guys, I was like, look, don't worry so much about picking the game, because people are going to watch you for you, and they're also watching for the game, because, like, God love them and God bless you guys, but I would sooner sandpaper a bobcat's butt in a phone booth than sit there and watch somebody play Call of Duty multiplayer. I just beat me with a stick. I'm sorry, it's just not my thing. But there are people that play that game, streamers that play that game that I watch because I like that streamer. So I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm chatting back and forth with the streamer. So, but yeah, thank you guys for answering that question for me. And that's the response that I thought that I would get. Some people watch for the game, some people watch for the streamer, but it depends on the game. I got a stick and sandpaper handy. Okay. I love it. Fat Man gives people trouble no matter what, and I love that. I love that. But it's a different kind of trouble for all you young guys out there, putting on there, hey, you're a creepy old man in the chat when you're actually trying to help me. That's not helping, because somebody will pop in and go, wait a minute, I'm not watching this guy. This guy's sick, because they don't know that you're trying to be funny, but that's not funny. Saying stuff like, I want to see you get sacked, oh man, you suck, you got smoked, stuff like that. LOL. It lets people know that you're just trying to, that you're picking fun back and forth, and I'm all about all that. So it has to be kind of the right kind of humor, I guess. I wonder what kind of right tackle I could get now with 180. Did somebody just sell? I bet they did.
Get a right tackle at 180,000.
Hmm.
They went a right tackle at 180.
Well, that's my weakest position, is the right tackle. Somebody did just say, look. I thought they did. Still saying 20 though.
It might be that you got bid out on one of them, but you already bid it out.
No, it was 181 something, and it went up a little bit. It says, well, and you gotta be able to take it if you're gonna dish it out. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is definitely true. So close. Yeah, I know, we're close, man. I hit some milestones today, dude.
I wonder if you can keep doing this for days after days and buy it more shine.
Oh, I'll show you who if I had just like, if you know who. Let's see, Zombo loves dishing out, but he can't take it. If you know who had come through with the actual deal and had not lied to us, I'll tell you who I'd go after. And he's about 600K. Let's see, and if you're not willing to make fun of yourself, you got no right to make fun of anyone else. That's why I make fun of myself, really, truth be told, Fat Man, is that's why I make fun of myself. Because if I didn't make fun of myself, I couldn't make fun of other people. And so, that one. Right there. This card is a ungodly beast. The only thing I don't like is his truck is a little bit low, because Zeke will run over you. That's why I accept that I am a terrible piece of shit. They also fat, turd human being. Self-deprecation is the first rule of comedy. Yeah, you're right. You are correct about that. The self-deprecation thing. Look at that car, man. That car is a beast. Who would you buy if you had unlimited coins? Look at the thing about him is, look at his elusiveness and his vision. And then you could just keep feeding him the ball too. And his acceleration, his top end speed, his juke move's really good. I mean, that dude is a beast. And look at his ankle breaker by 2 and his Dallas offense by 2. You put that guy behind a line, they bumped their head on that one card though. Let's compare him out. Now, this is a bruising back. But see, I mean, look at that though. He's not that much better than the Adrian. his carry's better, his acceleration better, and his speed better, but his vision's not as good, his elusiveness not as good, juke move's not as good. I mean, that Peterson's as good as that card. I'm not gonna look at him because he's such a good catcher. But now this Marshawn right here, you did hear that the Raiders were talking to him, and he's seriously thinking about coming back out of retirement, play for the Raiders, right?
I heard he might come out of retirement, but I
By
didn't
the
know that
look
he
on
was
your
gonna go back to
look on your face, I'm assuming that you.
the. I
And
still heard about the Raiders.
and this card right here is an interesting card because you're looking at speed, acceleration, carry vision. His truck is just, that's what kills me. He's just that is a beast card. That may be my favorite card in the whole game.
That one. and
That
the
one
Marcus.
in the Marcus. The Marcus one is.
I don't like the juke, but hey, it's equaled out because the shrunk.
But he's just not quite as good as the Marshawn. So, well, guys, thank you guys so much for all the likes and the comments, and we picked up new subscribers right and left. I'm very pleased with it. Stream started kind of rough, but it really smoothed out, and I thank you guys so much. I will definitely keep this stream in our archives so that we can, have it saved. I do archive most of our streams, but this one's definitely going in the books as one of the most surprising and rewarding ones, because seriously, I can't tell you how many times in the first hour of the stream that I almost just threw the controller and said to heck with it and took this game out and put it in the box and put it in the bin to take to the trade-in store, because I was really ready just to throw in the towel on it. So, actually, this is showing 303 now. There's an error in the analytics on the channel, so we may actually be a little bit higher than 301, but I know that we're at least at 301. So thank you guys so much. There's so many people to thank. I don't want to miss anybody, but Furious Fat Man, David Ortiz. Let me go back through, guys, and thank some people. Furious, John Oliver, David Ortiz, Derpy and Mining Gaming Channel. I want to thank Susie Rowling for hanging out with us. She came in and hung out with us a little bit. Food Baby, Coach, let's see. There was a whole bunch of people. Guys from the beginning. The chat doesn't go all the way back to the beginning, but there's so many people that came in and hung out with us. Trying to go back and make sure that I've thanked everybody, because I'm very, very grateful and very thankful for everybody that supports this channel. One of these days I will hopefully one of these days I'm gonna be in a position to where this has turned into something really special, and you guys will have a full understanding of where I want to go with the YouTube channel and with the gaming channel and all the things that we can do with it, all the good that we can do to help other people out with this. And it's been a big help to me, and I hope it's been helpful to other people too, either if you're passing time because there's nothing good on TV, if if you're somebody that needs somebody to talk to, things like that. I hope that it has really enriched your life like it has mine. And like I said, I'm very, very thankful to everybody, even if it's somebody that just pops in, says hello, and leaves. To the people that contribute, with tips, to the people that check out our videos and watch them and comment and leave likes and things like that. So thank you guys so much. Again, I appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and I will talk to you guys again soon. See, knowing that sometime in the future, is going to get Furious is just, he just don't have any sense. So, John, it was good talking to you again, man. Thank you so much. And be sure and tell Savage that I subbed to the channel. So, talk to you guys again soon. Thanks.